That's my boy. No, my boy! Father, help!
Boo, 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 boo. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. It's a Tuesday. You know what that means? That FNAF guy. That guy called FNAF. First name last name Naff. I know absolutely bugger all. So this is going to be very, very interesting. That is for sure. All right. All I know of it is just that old arf thing that Burp does. So that's great. Great preface for me. Welcome on in though. Hope you're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10 me if you would ever so much like to do so. I am doing a nice cheeky 5.7. Bonus points raining. Not bonus points. Working that, you know what I mean? Right, let's have a scroll book up, ladies and gentlemen, and let's say some hellos. So, if you mention anything about FNAF, I'm gonna have no idea what you're talking about. So, just be like, Mike, it's some guy does something. I do know it is that Matthew Lillard, which is pretty cool for the VA. So that's cool. Welcome to Civilized. Welcome to Esoteric. Dominoes Civilized. Tell me more. What's the toppings? Can I have a scran? Little nibble for me, thank you very much. Welcome to Anxiety, Ruben, welcome on in. Girly Bish, welcome on in. Lewis, welcome on in. Welcome in, Mel, how are you doing, friend? Welcome in, Gibbs. I'm so happy he's finally getting a new skin. Very nice, very nice. A 7, we'll take a 7. Welcome in, Phantoms as well. I hope you're doing fabulous, friend. Bonjour, no, my guy. I believe that is that's what they say, right? In that exact inflection. Right, ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned, I have no bloody idea what I'm going to be doing today, so we're going to fly by the seam of our pantaloons. Anybody that has got any sort of background in FNAF experience, you know what I mean? Is it a bunny, I think? It's an animatronic bunny, I believe. One of them's a bear as well. I don't know if that is I don't think it's a playable character. Might come as a skin. I don't know. We're going to just wing it, see what happens. FNAF Scary Game, you're welcome. I know there's like cameras and you have to check them and then you get jump scared. I don't know. All I know is it's played by children. So I'm told. So I'll fit right in. I spent far too much time at my childhood learning FNAF lore. There you go, see? Childhood. Oh, it's a new map too, isn't it? Yes, some pizzeria, I think. So speaking of pizza, Phantom with that, Civilized with a pizza. Let's hope we can have some pizza tonight. Of course, you can have a scran. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did we say what flavour it was? Come on. Let me get enticed. I bet you might have said to somebody else. Hang on. Stuffed crust, barbecue sauce, extra mozzarella, sausage, chicken, and ham. I would have a little scran of that. You're damn right I would. Welcome in, Shell as well. How you doing, friend? Welcome. Dodo as well. Welcome on in. Like I say, I always like when I have always new content. It's always exciting content to me. I know. Is this when the BP bulk people, there's a bulk BP spending things come, right? I don't know. Anyways, we'll figure it out. All you need to know is the playable in DBD is called Springtrap, and he's overall in the entire franchise big bad. That is the kind of simplicity. Hello, hacks. Let's go quite on the higher side. I do know I have a reshade on as well. Double hacks, everybody. Lurky Turkey, I'm making tuna pasta bake. Delicious. Sounds delicious. Enjoy. Hope it is very nice. It should be. It will be. I'm good, thanks. Back at work after a horrid 2 weeks off. Do you not like having time off? This message will be deleted in 5 days. That's good. I won't read it. Right. Oh, I think that's actually too bright because of my reshader. Sorry, everybody. My hacks. I'll turn them off. Gamma. Turn it down, man. Come on. Yeah, Mom. Is that better? That's better. That's back as it is. What is this? Huh? Is that... Oh, that's good. Wait. Is that just a rotation of the map on the PTB only? Map-only rotation? That is a fat dub, by the way, if that is the case. If that is something going forward... That is huge. Because it's no worse feeling than you go in as new characters and you're like, I hope we get the new map or have to find an offering for it. Beautiful. That sounds good to me. Nice words. Too bad I'm not reading them, Mike said. Exactly that. I'm obscuring the menu. Sorry. It's here. It says play map showcase. Where's my head? Play map showcase. Fancy bear pizza. That's cool. So you can load in as normal, which you might get the rotation of the map, I imagine. But that's sick. Nice. Right, we're going to do some Survivor later, maybe. Before we do anything, though, I am going to very briefly bring my face back. Well done. Are ya? Well, come here to spoil the day again. And gonna find that Springtrap fellow lad, man. Where is he? Where are they? Right. Any cool voice lines are out? Shh. Come on. Shh. Come on, say something cool. Now, have you got anything to say? Like, I will suck your blood or something. I know you're not a vampire, but you know what I mean. No, I'll do another one. Come on, you can... Shut up, mate. Shut up, mate. Let me try him again. Come on. Come on, less noisy people, please. Right, that'll do. Oh. That's cool. Alright. It's just noises, alright? No words, just noises and laughter.
Fire and you'll get burned.
Ooh. I'm scared. That's for sure. Welcome in, Kia. How you doing, friends? Him being British ruins the aura. Play with fire and you get bit and all that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like him. Yet to be decided for me. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Right. Well, most importantly, what I do need to have a little look at is what the chuff. Hang on. Oh, yes. Oh, this is amazing. How high can I go? 7 billion. 70. 100. Oh, that's so nice. How high can I go? Come on. How much we got? We got enough to Prestige 3. I mean, we don't need to go that high, obviously. Let's just go very tame. And we need to go 15 levels, don't we, to get... Now, how quick is this? Ah. Fantastic. That's good. Yeah! It's so fast! Oh my god, quality of life, am I right? Fucking hell. Be the adult and do 69. I'm surprised I didn't do that. Right, we'll try that again, everybody. Take 2. want to reload the whole game, for fuck's sake. Welcome in, Bambi. How you doing? Stabby, welcome on in. Right, come on, we'll try that again. Whoa, is there perchance? Let's maybe level up our geezer man. Whoa, is that the new bulk BP spending? That's crazy. Let's go to level 15. Am I right? That's gonna get all 4 of my perk slots. Yeah. Whoa, that's a bit overwhelming. Oh, this is like. Do you know what this is like? This is like a loot crate, almost, essentially, right? This is what we've got, everybody. We've got ourselves the animatronics perk. We've got Thrill of the Hunt. We've got Whispers, tier 2. Whoa, look at all this. This is going to take more time than if I was to spend it manually, because now I want to see what I've got, you know? What have I got? What are my goods? I feel like I'm playing RuneScape and getting, like, certain key drops. Welcome in, Dog Squad as well. How you doing? Yeah, Ghost can't play the game as well. Can't play it at all. Well, I'm really hoping we can play the game. Why is that blocked off? Oh, I've got them, but not available in the map showcase. That's fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Ruben is saying, haha, fuck you, because of a little bot that's tried to get through the system, bless it, but it failed tremendously. Stagger's just struggle butting early with it. Oh, dear. Right, well, we'll hope that energy does not find me. However, before we do that, or even attempt that, let's put the perks on. Let's have a read of them. Feel free to let me know your... Feel free to let me know your thoughts. I think he's having a moment, all right, having a bit of a meltdown, but we'll leave him to it. And we'll have a look at what the chuff we are dealing with, because I've not read anything. I have literally worked and come straight here live, everybody. Ruben protected indeed. GG's Ruben. Yeah, all right, fella, calm down. Right, help wanted. Right, when you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. Me understand. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25% faster for 40 seconds. I already straight away. Think about what we could pair that with. To have almost ridiculous recovery on M1s, that could be filthy. I'm thinking you have maybe Save the Best. You have something like maybe Blood Favor or some perk blocking or something. Love the anti-99 in gates perk. Why are we doing that in 2025? Do you know what? That's always still a debate, isn't it? It always is. Right, let's have a look at what this one is. Phantom Fear. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at me, they scream and see your... sorry. Please, sure, calm down. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at me... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Reverse scene partner. They scream, and you see their aura for 2 seconds. So... if you have scene partner anyway, are you just going to be like screaming doubly? Do you know what? That's actually not bad, is it? Like now come to think of it, because genuinely, Steve Baines punch in the air with that. I'll be running that. I'll have to take that off if I go against Steve. Ghostface will love that. Yeah, like I'm thinking the only downside is they're aware that you know they're there. You know what I mean? As in, like, so they can make a getaway. So there is a way to... It's not like that is... I like the potential of that, though. We'll see. Brie, welcome in, friend. Run Harden because I hate the doctor, so this perk won't touch you. There you go. Welcome in, Biscuit, as well. I hope you're doing well. And welcome on in, Irene, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. And Barry. Right, I might need to turn my light down a little bit because I didn't think the sun was going to come back out, so I didn't cover the window up, but we might have to go back and do that. Right, let me actually... That's on the brain? Let's do that because I could not deal with... being overly bright. Not a fan. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. That'll do for now. We'll turn it up later. Right, and Haywire is the last one. Exit gate switches with at least 50% progress regress at a rate of 40% off gate opening speed. This has been an idea that has been talked about, I feel like, just in general, as a base kit thing, about doors being regressible regardless. So I think, again, that whilst I think that it puts another spanner in the works, doesn't it? And imagine you can have a If you've got a very, like, altruistic squad, and maybe you've got that paired with, like, other things like Remember Me, you can almost force... That could play into some nasty little, like, Bloodwarden, couldn't it? Because if you can force a gate open, because they won't want to let it regress. I don't know. There's definitely interesting, I would say. I would definitely say very, very interesting a handful of perks. We shall run all of them, and then for safety, or for a little bit... Do you know, actually... Let's try save the best. So I want to see how nastily fast I recover. His add-ons are very interesting as well. I'll have a gander. Don't you worry. I'll be yapping for a little. Do you know what? Shall I ready up just because we don't know how short or long, or if we're going to be able to get in at all. It makes sense that he gets the mechanical perks. Oh, yeah. Oh, he likes it. I have no background knowledge on the lore of this character. Anyone that is a FNAF fan or knows FNAF very well, feel free to tell me if you are happy with what has been brought to the table. Like I say, I am always very open when new things come to the game, you know. I do quite like how he looks so far, to be honest. Might want to spend more BP for possibility in the Eerie add-ons. Do you know what? Let's probably manually spend them, because we can maybe find them itself now, if we can. Because I don't know, does it say what it prioritises? Choose how many levels to advance, unlock rewards through it. I guess it's just random then, right? Yeah, fair enough. It's more he came up on my TikTok. Do you know what, Civilized? It's why, as soon as anything like this happens, I have to just not open anything. Now, but they did say priority options. I think that's, yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea, very much so. So, fair enough. Priority is good. Glad they went with OG Springtraps look and not the latter iteration, which just looked goofy. Okay. Yeah, like I say again, that's all information I have no idea about. You are much more in the know than me. An Eerie would be nice game. Get one. Let's actually read through the add-ons we have at the moment, because otherwise I'm going to have to wing them in on the fly if we get a game. A loot bag. Also, I didn't even read his bloody power. Jesus, hang on. Fire axe. Animatronic, armed with fire axe. Throw at survivors. Huntress, but flames. The weapon becomes embedded in them, leaving the survivor vulnerable. Survivors must remove the axe before they can be healed. Maybe Victor vibes, kind of, in a way. Not literally an axe on fire. A fire axe. Nah. Fire axe. Way cooler, right? At the start of the trial, 7 security doors are spawned randomly throughout the map. These doors can be accessed by both survivors and the animatronic. Each security door has a camera attached to it. Interacting with the door gives the survivor access to the camera view, allowing the survivor to cycle through every camera in the map. Travel to the door where they are currently looking through. Travel to the door they are currently looking through and potentially reveal the animatronic's aura to the team. Right. Using the cameras and doors too often will deplete the limited battery power available, forcing survivors to wait until the system reboots. The animatronics may travel between security doors with or without battery power, so I can just TP as much as I want. Right, again, as always, though, if the animatronic enters the security door, they may choose to exit from any other door in the map, moving. So that's like the main thing about the traversal, right? Just very, very speedy. Right, I'm going to have to, because it's going to piss me off. I'm going to have to quickly put something on this window. I don't think the sun was going to come back out. Be gone, son. Nobody likes you. Mike is a vampire confirmed indeed. Welcome in Pickles. Welcome in Denser. Welcome in Jiffle Joffle as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. There you go. Now I can control the lighting much better. Yes. Well, my thing is more I can't rely on natural light because I haven't got ability to flick the ISO on the fly, so I have to control lighting myself. Hope you're all doing well, though. Welcome on in, all three of you. Yes, we're just having a little bit of gander. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, but as always, I will learn by doing. Off the bat, by the way, those that know me and my mouse and keyboard and controller hopping back and forth, this feels like a mouse and keyboard killer for me because of maybe it's got an axe involved, right? So maybe the finite throwing of that might need the mouse and keyboard. No games yet. No, I'm just right. I'm gonna have to tab out because, mate, that's a bit obnoxious again. I'm trying to read. Yeah, just chilling and reading. Read it up, and probably actually for the one time, I'm actually glad it's not putting me straight in one. How are you getting the sun today? I don't know. It was pissing it down for the last 12 hours, Fee, but suddenly now it's decided to go, would you like the sun to come out? Sand. Right, animatronic bubble. I'm moving to a door already in use by a survivor, cause the animatronic to grab that survivor. There's potential for a lot of different things here. I like what I'm hearing, okay? Again, I will learn best by doing, as always. But it's a good start to learn a little bit about what's going on. So there's doors. I can hop around. So can they, though, right? If I read that right. Allowing survivor to cycle through the camera in the map, travel to the door they are currently looking through. Oh, interesting. You're trying to stream? Bet, exactly. The sun drops out of the sky. As soon as I said that, the weather heard me. It's out. It's coming out. Right, add-ons wise, let's see what we're dealing with. They can get a survivor has an axe embedded in them, incapacitated. Exit gates will be blocked for them. So end gamey stuff. Interesting. Okay. So if you down them right at the line, though, hopefully you can pick them up in time. Okay, interesting. Survivors within an axe's area of effect gain the exhausted status. Right. Chica's bib. Is that the bird? Right. Yeah, I know FNAF. Big Bird, I think, is their name, officially. Yeah, survivors within the axe's area of effect gain exhausted. What's the area of effect, though? How big is it? Don't know. 3 centimeters. They can, yeah, but if a survivor and you enter the room at the same time as yoink them, very nice. I like it though. I like the possible layers so far. Right, Foxy's hook. That's the fox, obviously. I think, right? Yeah, that red fox that I think I saw Jelly cosplay once. A pirate's hook that seems more menacing than playful. Players within the range of the axe's area of effect gain 10% haste for 6 seconds. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, wait. I was like, wait. It's like, I was like, what are you giving survivors haste for? That sounds shite. No, you get haste, everybody. Misread it. Players within range of the axe's area effect gain 10% haste for 6 seconds. Is that just me, or does that read like that? That reads as if it's giving them haste. Players within the range of the axe's area of effect gain 10% haste 6 seconds. That's what that sounds like to me anyway. Increases the axe's weight while thrown by 100%. Yeah, that almost needs some punctuation, or players within range of the axe's area of effect. Yeah, that should, hang on, wait, that doesn't that doesn't make any sense. Players within range of the axe's area of effect, because it's not affecting the survivor. So it's actually got nothing to do with players, is it? I'm gaining 10% haste, though. For what? Players within range. When a player is in range of the... Yeah. But, like... Is that an axe in somebody's back, and if some other survivor is nearby, I get haste? Anyways, that one we'll figure out. We'll figure out where the wording of that should be, yeah? Makes you gain or something, yeah. Basically, we get haste. If not, if they get haste for 6 seconds, then we're shafted. Anyways, Freddy's hat increases the axe's weight while throwing. I don't know what benefit that has. 100% extra weight. Is there a reason I should have that? You know, is there a? Does it maybe? Is it? I don't know. Anyways, that, no idea why. That is a thing. While a survivor has an axe embedded in them, any rushed interactions they perform reel their aura to you for 4 seconds. Is that not just a built? Yeah, that's all I was thinking, then. So, like, would it just make it? It's almost like a bit of a goofy one in a way, because you could make some shots that maybe you wouldn't make otherwise, you know. Maybe over loops. Not gonna lie, some of these I'll see in the back. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, not backwards. I guess maybe like a... Well, that one definitely sounds backwards. Maybe that's just a wording issue, though. That one maybe has a bit more of a... Or maybe makes it slower. Yeah, there's almost like that feels more... You might adapt a certain play style to... Or play certain loops a certain way with that add-on on. When a survivor has an axe embedded in them... Any rushed interactions reveal their aura to you for 4 seconds. Removing the axe from themselves reveals their aura to you. Wait, what? Removing the axe from themselves reveals their aura to you for 4 seconds. So I get aura when they have an axe in them. And they're doing any vaulting. Is there any cooldown on that? And then even when they remove it, I get aura. That sounds phenomenal. No? That sounds nice. That's like big aura. Survivors within 12 meters of a survivor with an embedded axe gain oblivious, and if injured, broken status effects. Right? Mike, if you tired of queue time, we can do, because yes, that would be my, if by the time I've read through these properly, you're welcome to, if you want to, yes, hop in some customs that we can fuck about there. Normally that is the way we do it, isn't it? I don't know why. I think I just hoped we'd ready up and get one, but if not, absolutely yes, we can do. Does the lethal effect add-ons auras read and aura range? Oh, true. It should do, right? You'd assume. Isn't it just lethal effects any aura at all? Oh, I thought it would say on there. Anytime a size aura is shown. Oh, yeah, there you go. Increased by 2 seconds. So I'd assume so, right? Yeah, there you go. So even add-on wise, it doesn't say strictly not add-ons. Awkward tag as well. So is there only one axe to throw? That's what I'm thinking, tag. That's what I'm assuming, right? Because otherwise it does sound like it doesn't sound right. So yeah, so it's just one at a time. Okay. I might have to get PC replaced after having it less than a year, and I'm sad about it. That does suck, because it should not be lasting you that short of a time. From what I've seen, one axe. Yeah, sounds like it, right? Sounds like it. Does sound like it. It's armed with a fire axe. Doesn't say fire axes. So there you go. Singular. Right. Office phone. So I was in... Yeah, we've read that one. Party increases area of effect radius to 50% over 3 seconds. Decreases the duration of the area effect by 50%. So it lasts a certain amount of time whilst it's in them. You want to increase maybe the area, because then you could have some of these other things combined with it that give you boosts from it. When axe hits a survivor, they gain hemorrhage, mangled. When exiting a security door after a TP, gain undetectable for 50% longer. I think that might be quite nice whilst we're fucking about. So, increase the speed at which you travel through security doors by 20%. Also might be quite nice. Increases time required for survivors to remove axe. While winding up with throwing axe, see a preview of the starting trajectory. Now, that's probably useful for people that maybe are playing Killer in general for the first time, right? Kind of like how Nurse's Blink is there. I'm going to wing it. I'm a professional, everybody. Don't worry. I've played Killer at least twice. Right, what we're going to do is, if anybody has the PTB by any chance, I'm going to do a custom. So if you would like... I'll tell you what, actually, gives you a bit of a chance. I'm going to do a normal custom first, just against bots. But after that... After a couple, if anyone wants to hop in for some, I'll let you know when. You're welcome to do some. So, in the meantime, if only I can find the custom button. There it is. I shall wing it solo for now. And then we can happily get some gamers in if they want to juice me. Yes, set the new map. Absolutely. That's nice, though, isn't it? That feature of trying the new map, though. Very cool. There you go. It's that pizzeria and that. How big is it to install? 8 gig, I think mine was, something like that. But it like patches and does all manner of things that kind of add the time to it. Mine took about half an hour to do, I think, but that was not streaming or anything. Right, add-ons wise, we'll go with the 2 that I said, even though they're series. Look, we'll mess around with them later. We went with, it was, what was it? It was that drawing, which is vaults and auras, and then we had the undetectable, right? I don't think for bots that's going to matter though, so I actually might just say fast. I want something that, like, because bots are going to react to that regardless. Unlocks potentially one's aura reading ability while moving between security doors. Repair progress of gens are shown. Do you know what? I want that one for a laugh. If I can get a hatchet in axe in somebody's back whilst they're running out of the gate, if they do, then we can. Right, we also have that, and we're going to, for a laugh, see if we can do save the best and see if we can really stack up some hits. And because I'm curious about how that's going to combine with that. All right, I want to see how fast. Like an M1 to M1. Rapid with the M1 cooldown will be hot. Yeah, well, I like to say, even with save the best as well. Could be naughty, we shall see. I'll go with mouse and keyboard as well. I think it'll be the most beneficial of the... I think it'll need it more for the The axe throwing. Right, anyways, new map. Let's definitely double check I did press it. Yes, I did. These survivors can't have any loadouts. Please, come on. Edit bot. They've got nothing. Fantastic. All right, nothing but a dream. Rip, welcome in, friend. They've been doing wonderful. I have doo-doo internet that usually drags it out, so I fear I shall sit this one out. No worries at all. I am told that installing on the C drive is meant to be better, but I haven't seen a massive difference. It still just seems to take an abhorrent amount of time. Welcome in Gambit as well. Hope you're doing well, friend. Right, first time. I don't know what... Why did they say I always come back? Unless that was because that's that character going to that map. And that's a little cheeky voice line in there for that reason. That's cool. That's his catchphrase. My catchphrase is, I smell of shit. It's pretty cool, I think. Yes, I'm doing well though, Rip. Welcome on in, and Gambit will be both well. Right. Wow. Oh, it's part of Withered Isle, which is why that completely threw me off there. It's just, it's right. Oh, that was weird because it looked exactly like it. Ew, go everybody. Thank you very much, Huffle, as well for the tier 1, friend. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing fabulous. Oh, I'm in the shitter. People are screaming. Why are we screaming? Oh, it's very pretty. Oh dear, it's a bit choppy though. It's very pretty. I like it. I don't know where you are. Hello? Any moment now, we will... Jesus! Right. Oh, I was meant to... Listen, right, I've got to... My muscle memory went to Huntress and I just let go of it. Now, wait, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back for you. Getting juiced by the bot. That bot was faster. So it's... Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Hold it, and then I'm getting an M1, right? Is that a clown? That was totally normal and not at all... oh, as in, like, if I miss, I can't get it back. Oh, no, I can reclaim it. Okay, that's fine. Right, that hit him. Wow! Now, what happens? He's not throwing that pallet. I don't know why. That's fine. That's all right, That's not terrifying at all. Jesus Christ! That's terrifying. What do you mean? That's different. Yeah. Well, go on in, Huffle. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the tier 1. I appreciate it. That's actually scared me more than it scared them, to be honest. Right, another one. Right, so it puts it under the influence of whatever those effects can be, but I can... How long do I have to wait until I can get it back? I can get it back now. I almost think it's better to have her hit with it. And then if she vaults... No, that's just a scream, but it did get an aura. I kind of need her to vault or want her to vault. Oh, she's cup cornering. Big gamer. Now, I do need to M1 purely for the fact that I want to build up some save the best stacks. No need for a second hit or pick up animation. Oh, that also makes you think, doesn't it? Could that be the kind of thing where you could get really clutch? Like now I've got 25% recovery after hits, by the way. So I wonder if we can try and find someone to just M1 them with one stack of save the best to see how much better it is. The fact that you can grab them with the axe in the back could make for some really fast... Oh yeah, we forgot about the security doors. Let me whack you real quick. Oh, or miss you, that's fine too. Like, that's quick with that. Oh, okay. You can grab them with the... Yeah, done it. I have indeed done it. I have done the grab. Very cool. And thank you, Anxiety, for the bits as well, for the giant dog bomb. Pretty cool already, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of different things. Let's actually now go and have a little interaction with the ode security door. What can I do with it? Select door. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what I did, but that's cool, huh? Just throwing a gen an axe at a gem break it like it does the doors? I can certainly check that. Give me my axe. Nope. Sadly does not. Sadly does not. Ah, yes, yes, throw in the gens. Did I say throw in the gens? Sorry, my bad. I love shite. So there is a delay before I can reclaim it. Who's my obsession? Bollocks, it's you. I'm very curious. Oh, you're dead, aren't you? Tunnel for the Mori! Nah, we're better than that, okay? We're really cool at the game. We don't need to tunnel. It's like TVs and demos, buttholes. Yes, however, I choose which one I go to. Well, no way I'm doing those. Sorry, ignore me. As in, like, what I meant is once you're inside, you can then choose, right? The curve of the axe reminds you a bit of the blob on the... Yeah, I mean, now I'm thinking as well, there's that extra 50%, isn't there, of...
Surprised about that, no one.
Like, that's yellow, I'm guessing, because of the gen being close? No? Oh, the gen regressing, okay. Yes, because there's an add-on, isn't there, to make even more weight on the axe happen. So I wonder why you'd want to do that in... Yeah, I tell you what, some people are going to make some pretty nasty shots, and those people are me, everybody. The people are me. Sorry, spoiler, it's me. Right, let's take you somewhere very pretty to murder you, sir. Right in the middle here. Perfect lighting. Right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy. Please be good. That might sting, just a tad. Just that's... How has his back not got a single wound on it, alright? His back has been obliterated. Close shave, aye. They say Gillette is the best a man can get. I raise you this geezer. That will shave your back hair and the rest, alright? Number one, animatronic main, that's me. Right, why was that going all wild? That's pretty cool, that. Yeah, that's like using that minty body wash on the testicles. Animation is cool, but the fact he falls down in one piece kind of ruins it. I want his limbs attached. Yeah, come on, give me some gore, man. I feel like for how gory that was. Anyways. I think that gen sounds funky because you kicked it with that one perk. Oh, is that what it was? Very Saw vibes, very much so. Saw meets FNAF. They won't do more gore because the game would get unlisted in multiple countries. Very fair. Very fair. Right, if I walk up to it, I can't get it back. Okay. There was a surprise if you complete the main cafe gen. Fabulous. I mean, we've got a gist of it, haven't we? Which is cool. We've got the gist. We haven't done anything spectacular, but we have... Oh dear. We have got the gist of it. Oh, it kind of doesn't keep going. It kind of just fell here. Interesting. Very interesting. I have no idea where he pulls that Saw endoskeleton from, by the way. It's the most random addition to his Mori. Is it something from the game, I imagine? Like, say, I have no idea. No idea. Oh, you mean more lore-wise? Fair enough. Right, we really haven't got the stacks built up like we wanted to, but hey, I'm glad it's gone a bit longer because I do want to see, hopefully, how the idea of the axe at endgame kind of works out. It does just feel like, what's it, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't bring my axe back, my bad. Right, that stays on. I kind of want you to vault, though. Unless that was also doing that, I don't know. I need to vault over that. Vault. Oh, well. I had to hit her. Yeah, they won't do more. That's fair. That's understandable. It is a gore. It is a decent one, though. Nay bad, I would say. Not a bad Mori. I think the shock element of it for a second there, kind of... Right, but it's cool that they were carrying them on the knife. That was cool. I feel like Thor with the axe, with the axe reclaim, or what's his face? That geezer, bald man. Oh, they didn't go left. God of War. What the fuck's his name? Dave. Dave, the God of War. Atreus is the kid. Kratos. Fucking hell, we got there. And by we, I mean Kia told me. Kratos. Very nice. I feel like we're not using the TPs very well, but that's fine. We're learning, everybody. Give him my axe. I mean, with aura, right? I'm guessing it's going to be quite. Oh, that was very close to her. Very, very close. What happens if you hit a door with the axe? I can certainly try that. Does it shut it off? Am I allowed to go, you shall not pass? Well, I went in. I was allowed. Yeah, oh, I can't, but they can. Sorry, I can, but they can't. That's cool. I like it. That's my obsession again. Sorry, bad, Michael. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Yeah, you can, but they can't. That's quite cool for controlling the game, right? Or controlling a certain part of the map. Unless it's one of those where... I did hear somebody here. It then fixes it when I reclaim my axe or whatever, you know? Not sure. Not sure. A lot of moving parts again, though. A lot to pick up, I would say, for sure. Hello, friend. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's more. It's oh dear. It's definitely more accurate than I'm thinking it needs to be. Oh, that just dropped. What is the added way you throw an axe into the door and it goes straight through and out the opposite door? Wait, there's one that does that. Right, so it definitely has a weight to it, doesn't it? It kind of doesn't throw like a hunter's hat, does it? It drops quickly, I feel. It almost goes out, but a very fast drop. Right, that's not bad for slowly building up these stacks now. I know it's slightly later in the game. If we can get one more little bit of something going on. Welcome in, Louisa. How are you doing, friend? I hope you are well. At a day of the day and that. Hey, I've got my add-on on, by the way, so that's more than 50%. That is going to keep dropping, isn't it? That's so cool. I know I've done it already, but that's so cool. Oh, that's sick. I mean, it's terrifying. It scared me like twice now, but very cool. Right, I really hope I can find her. Right, I just want to see someone go out the exit gate. Can we push them out? I need more like height to it, don't I? Right, that was still too shit. No, I need to leave. I need to find somewhere to get my axe back. You leave. Oh no, because wait, if I hit her, she'll just go down, won't she? Forget it. Forget it. We'll moor you. I like this, that they carry her with it. Singularity is long lost, brother. Very sore. Very sore, isn't it? Very sore. I don't think she is being saved, sadly. Now, my hope is, though... Oh, she's injured as well. And if I hit her with an axe, I think she just goes down. I'm very curious to see how that add-on works with... Where was the gate, actually, she did? It was here. Very interested to see how that add-on does work in... If I can get an axe in them. And they are fully healed. She's not here, though. Maybe she had gone over for the save. And I just wasn't aware of that. And maybe I left a bit too late, you know. Does she go on this other door? Nay. I'm going to look and actually go play some normal 2v8. No worries at all. Enjoy. See, that's gone down, but not by a load. It was on... What's that noise? Does that mean she's travelled somewhere? I don't know. Is the new variation of the map cool or nar? I was actually going to say that earlier, and I think I naturally lost my train of thought. But train of thought, sorry. Where is she, by the way? She bagging me in these exit gates. Oh, she's out. It's like you've just got, though, green... I know it's obviously part of the same realm, isn't it? But it does just seem like... Oh, does that mean battery is dead? Survivors can't use the doors. Okay. So maybe she had used it and then just ran it out? Maybe. I don't know. What are they going to say, huh? Nothing. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what that sound is. We heard it twice, didn't we? Congratulating the box. No, GG, easy. Oh, wait, yeah, I did say good game, didn't I? My bad. Right, we're going to sack off the... I'm just curious about... Now I've got a feel of them. I think they're quite fun. Very, very fun. Again, a lot of, like... It's very hard on a first play of them to fully process what the chuff was going on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm picked up some bits. I'm sure you've seen others as well. And it's almost me, like, trying to take your tips as well at the same time. It's always a bit of a lot the first time. So, I'm going to take that off. Do you know what? No. I'm going to maybe... I think it's all I like using the axe. And that's encouraged, isn't it? And... I just want to see how fast I can recover. So, you know what? We'll go again. That we were actually getting value from, I'm not going to be honest. I was confused as to why I was seeing people, but it was that, wasn't it? When the survivor's in my terror radius, they look at you and scream, what if... Doesn't distress him make it bigger, right? By 30%. I'm thinking... also, Ocean, thank you very much for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you are wonderful. Hang on, I know your name from today. Where have I seen you? 2v18 with Bird, maybe? I think. That was weird. At a moment, I was like, that's a name. Why do I know that name? It seems like it's going to be interesting to play against because you can vary the play style. Oh, yeah, and again, we'll be going against them later. I'm sure normal queues will be fine for that. But that's going to give me a lot of, well, extra, isn't it, of that? But I just think it's not exciting enough. So we'll try that. And we're going to still go with the save the best. I want to see if I can get more stacks. Yeah, Ocean's around. Well, welcome to have you around here, friends. Yeah, 2v8 with Bird, Prob, Steve and Watsy. Very much so. Very much a name I definitely today recall as well. Because I think you maybe got a blind on Bird, a blind save on Bird or something. I'm everywhere. That's like me. When I'm not here, I am also everywhere. Initial thoughts, though. Why don't we hear that voice line, though? It's a bit of a shame. Maybe it's a bug. I'd say, like, I'm pretty happy with it. It seems quite fun. I think the map, like you're saying, Louisa, I think it just feels like they've just shat out that pizzeria, though, in the middle of... But again, it's in that same realm, isn't it? So I understand it's not completely... It's going to have some... It's going to be in line with it. But the actual main centrepiece, very cool. And I think it's nice, by the way, that it's in the centre because... Greenville Square, it's just got the theatre in the corner, and I almost like let that gen in that section happen. I don't seem to like visit it that much. So this is also going to be great, by the way, of a house tour. Yeah, look at that. This is my stage where I like to get a wiggle on. Who are these guys? He shall be Roger. His name is looks like a Bertie, I think, and that is Charlie the bear, Charlie the bird, Charlie, Roger, Bertie. All right, we're going to play Mambo number 5, etc., etc. Right, come on, off we go. Have you watched the band happen? I've not. I can maybe try and do a little bit of that when the Oda customs happen. Right, we can't like hatch it like a huntress, can we? No, it does kind of drop very quickly. So it's kind of learning the... That's also probably what that add-on would be good for. Right, your obsession, I actually don't want you. I need somebody else, please. And we'll give this a boot. Pickles, do I know you from Twitch? Yes, yes you do. I know you from everywhere. You exist everywhere. Right. Let's go ourselves in a little doer. I heard something about, can I not see? I thought I could, like, I have to commit to one, don't I? Which is fine. Just you know. Just for some reason, I think I misread it as something else. A different way of it happening. I think that add-on will be quite nice. It's almost like a better version of, oh, it's a massive undetectable as well. I don't know if my add-on increases that. I think it did, right? Mike! Hello. OMG, Mike, he is so OP. Are you so right, Ruben? You're so right. Is it because you watched my last game with him when I got that one hatchet down? Honestly, unbelievable. Mike has commitment issues confirmed. Oh, yeah. Right, it definitely does, yeah. It's like a sack of shit suddenly out of nowhere it falls. That's fine, though. You haven't met a survivor in the control room, have you? I have not, no, not yet, anyway. Not yet. Not happened just yet. We're getting ram-ragged by, by bots. Don't stun me. Don't be rude. They've clearly got wall hacks. Insert random streamer had 4K within 3 minutes to get. Very OP. I think I agree. That hit him, though. Just watching the floating axe animation is very funny. That didn't feel like I should have hit him, but hey. There we go. Wow! Yes, the building up of that maybe might be better on somebody that is M1 only, right? Because we are using the axe quite a bit. The axe is not as funny as Victor's yet. Still funny. Just watching a little axe floating around there. Still quite amusing, eh? I feel like the key is to me using the traversal with this, isn't it? I think I thought it said, though, we could look through the cameras, but we can't. Unless... Oh, that's the survivors, isn't it? The survivors can do that. Sorry. Not me. I'm not allowed, apparently. I would like to meet somebody, though. That would be very funny. Hi, love. Bye, love. There you are, love. Okay. Yeah, you can on Survivor. Very cool. That's not who I want, though, because I need somebody else that's not my obsession. The fact his weapon isn't a round pizza cutter that spins. Honestly. Missed opportunity, eh? Missed opportunity. Right. Nice, though. That will be... We'll definitely have to learn... Ah, that does lose me a stack, though, did it not? I wasn't looking, but I imagine it would. It's a health state. Yeah, you can on Survivor. Cool. I'll be looking forward to that later then. Very much so. That is her, I believe. That is not been stopped regressing. I think at the moment it's a lot of like... It's a lot of small things to take in. Knowing how to play around certain loops and whatnot. But that is the luxury of having a good few goes in the time. I think we'll kind of change the entire idea of the build after this one, and we'll kind of take it from there. Welcome in, Stephen. I hope you're doing wonderful, friend. I am enjoying Freddy number 2. What about Mambo number 5? That's another person with a name. Oh shite! Oh, it proper drops, doesn't it? Proper drops. I've got Huntress stuck in my head for the moment. Hi, love. I do need them one on you if you don't mind. All that works too, I guess. But yes, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Learning curve, obviously. I feel like it's always I always feel very... Oh, she does not go for that loop. It's always a lot to take in, you know, and it sometimes can feel very overwhelming. See, that was very close, wasn't it? But it's obviously not close enough. But yeah, it's not too bad. I hope you're doing well, though. It's a great... How am I getting looped by a little pesky knee? Have Marthrosis down. We're getting fobbed by bots. Welcome in, Mark. Hope you're doing well, friend. You're still here. I am, sadly. Sorry. We expected me to leave. Apologies. Yeah, no, sorry. I linger around. I stay beyond my welcome. I hope you are well. I'm doing very well, friend. I've quit DBD for about 6 months and coming back. I realised that quite a few of my streamers have packed it up too, so I'm glad to see you're still at it. I very much am, because I very much enjoy it. But I understand that people will come and go, very much so. But sadly, I will linger. I wish I could leave this stream. Yeah, you sadly can't, unfortunately. Also, what's very funny is we have 2 hooks to our name, ladies and gentlemen. That's cool, isn't it? Well, that's cool. Can I do another grab soon? I want to see that animation again. Now, Civilized, I've got really bad news, mate. You're asking me to be very, very good at the video game. And I think you're asking me to do too much, babes. Wait! Sorry, what were we asking for? Yeah, there you go. That's it. No problem, babes. No problem. I gotcha. Obviously. Anything else you want? 7K? You know? That's what I wanted to try, though. That's what I wanted to try. That's very cool. Oh, do you know what that could be really funny for? Cocky survivors on the exit gate. Because they won't know until they know. You know what I mean? Juicy. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, that was kind of half progressed. This map is similar to Greenville. It is indeed under the same realm, yes. Yeah, that must mean something, mustn't it? Unless that was actually confirmed by Biscuit to mean it is that. Right, very cool though. Very cool. I'm glad we got to test that. That's cool. Heard a lot of quality life. Yes, a lot of quality of life, which is cool. Bulk BP spending for me at least being a massive W. Nice. Right, what we're going to do is, if you would like to jump on in, please feel free to do so. I'm going to set up another build. It is customs. It will not be main game, but if you want to get on in, well, you're welcome to do so. I'll obviously my lobby is open. Just get straight on in, and I'll fill in bots where needed. Right. In the meantime, let's completely change that up now, because now we know that works at exit gate, so that's cool. Let's have a look at what these areas do, and then we can have a little gander. I'm going to quick play some ads as well. If you're not a sub, do not worry, you're not missing much, just a bit of the yibby yabbering. Same realm as Greenville, yeah, same realm, so that'll be why it looks similar. Right, yeah, now we can take, do you not actually know, because it's probably more likely, because we've got Pickles in, and may have others, people are going to play more like human beings, so we might see that work a bit better. The rest, though, I think that's only useful if I'm building something, like, I don't think it's going to, in the right circumstance, sure, great, but I think we can change that to a distressing, to have a bigger terror radius, if only to get the ores faster, maybe. What could in David? Hope you're doing well. Haven't been your usual toxic self on the BTB. I always. It's all I am, to be fair. Never been a nice guy ever in his life. It's kind of my religion at this point. I think we sack that off. I think that's got potential on other killers with that other perk, but I think what we're doing here, maybe not so much. Now, I think Aurit might be key here for the axes at least. Whether that is something like an I'm all ears, maybe. We can throw that on. We can try that. Within terrorists, they look at you, they scream and see that aura for 2 seconds. So that's what we're getting earlier. Let's do that with the distressing. Hope we can get bigger value on that. Yeah, I don't think... I like the idea of that, but again, I think that's better paired with something else. So, let's sack that off. Is there anything else aura? Maybe a predator or something? Because I'm just wanting to kind of get more of the potential with the axes. Excited to see you playing against people that a real person. Reverse scene partner. So yes, I am. If you're on the PTB, feel free to jump straight to my lobby. I think I've seen Pickles come in, and I should just fill the rest with bots if needed. And then what else might be quite nice? Maybe just go Predator. So I just want to be big on the auras to go for the hatchet stuff, you know. And let's see if there's an Eerie that takes our fancy. Turns every Steve into a Steagle. It's shocking, isn't it, Dog Bomb, really? The fact that nobody needs more Steagle. Nobody needs any Steagle. All right, if anything, get them gone. Get them eradicated, and I'm bringing a perk in. That will be Steve. Not Steve. Opposite of Steve proof. Welcome in, Dog Bomb. I hope you're doing well. Dog Bomb, I edited a TikTok of us earlier, and I was having a good old chuckle. It was was very funny, my friend. Hope you're doing well, though. Happy day of the Tuesday and that Freddy day and all that. The Faz man. The Faz man guy. I've got 20 minutes left on PTB. May I join? Absolutely. Straight on in, friend. You're welcome to do so. Yeah, just hop straight on in if you got me added. What the heroes do. Upon throwing an axe, Terror Radius is copied to the axe. Interesting. What was your favourite part of the live stream? Forget the live stream. Look at those pants. It's a beautiful thing. When is that skin coming for Ace? You know what I mean? All of it, Dog Bomb. Every single second. Right. Upon moving to a security door, windows and upright pallets will be blocked for 8 seconds. What if the potential of... Wait, upon moving to a security door, does that mean I need to TP? Fuck it, let's try it. See what happens. Actually, ability to travel through... Oh, that's the add-on Kia was on about. That's hilarious. Your axe gains the ability to travel through security doors and will exit straight through the connected security door. Oh, we have to try that. We have to try that. Oh, what if... Let's sack that idea off. Let's put Discordance on. Oh, that's terrifying though, isn't it? Imagine you're about to go through, like, some proper gamers, aren't they? They're just going to have that, they've got that not gaming knowledge where they might just know how certain, that's going to be very funny, right? If we have a Discordance and there's a door near a gen, we could yeet one out and hope for the best, huh? Right, anyways, let's do that. That sounds good to me. And then sure, we shall try that Eerie. That's funny, dude. That's very funny. Right, anyways, we'll fill the rest with bots. David, did you say you're hopping in, by the way? Let me see. If I have you online, I can invite you. Oh, in 15 minutes. Sorry, in 15 minutes. Right, Pickles, you've got 3 bots to protect. I'm sure you'll do great. Install to cage. No, it's at all. Yeah, no, it's at all. You can, Will, if you want to. Yeah, sorry. Let me hop out. Let me get rid of Lara Croft. Nah, Michaela. See you, babes. Although we are replacing like for like, as we'll replace Michaela for Michaela. If you need to boot up, that's fine as well, Irene. I can yap real quick whilst you do that. Set the map, yes. Map has been set. I'm sorry, I am a dummy. What is a security door in DBD terms? It's like a portal that Demogorgon uses, but you don't set them up. They're already predetermined in the trial. I thought David meant they had... I read it as that, to be fair, Pickles. Yeah, no, I read it as that. Is it me, or is completely underwhelmed to Springtrap? I've not spoken to anybody else about their opinions of it, but I am quite positively receptive to it, for sure. Welcome in, though, Hex. Hope you're doing well. Is there a particular thing about them? Are you a fan of FNAF first? Because I have no FNAF experience, so, like, it's not... I'm like a clean slate to work with. I'm never going through doors. He just grabs you and hooks you. Not when you're against me. Me shite. Welcome in Tilda as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. He hasn't really been out long enough for me to have an opinion. I think there's also that, isn't it? It's the... I'm, at the moment, 2 games in. What I can tell you, I'm having fun. And I think that's always a great barometer for my feelings on something. You know, it's a less about, am I good with them, or am I, like, winning with them? It's like, I'm having fun. We've had 2 fun games so far. Is Moria so boring as well? I think it's all right. But again, it's that is the... Someone may think it is boring, as you say, and someone else may think it's the best Moria in the game. Mike's exactly whelmed. Yep, I'm just whelmed. Call me whelmed. Call me whelmed. Seems like such a cop-out power... I'm underwhelmed with the fact that he never used the fire X once in the game. Is there do they have to, like, slightly adjust that, though, for... As in, it's like their own, like, twist on it? I don't know. Like I say, I am but just a boy, just giving it a go. And for the moment, not enough to pick apart, you know. I'm counting on Pickles. I know Pickles and Irene, big juicers. Don't worry about it. They'll be golden. I think initial opinions are valid, though, and DBD will watch it. Yeah, like I say, it's a... the thing is, they'll take the good, they'll take the bad, they'll and that's what a PTP is for, right? To take people's opinions on board, see what they do and don't like, and then obviously try and make changes to make sure everybody is, or as many people are happy as possible. Is this now got the unhooking thing that you can, the hook prevention, right? Can you let the main gen finish? I'll try. Actually, no, I won't try. It will finish because I'll be probably playing very mid as usual. I think look is now private. Okay. Yeah, but that's actually a couple of people I've heard that haven't liked it then. But like I say, I am very much in the camp of so far. I'm having a good time, you know.
What is left of you?
But like I say, it will. I'm sure as time goes on. Where the fuck did that go, though? How do I know where it goes? It goes through the link door. How do I know what that is, though? Oh, it's there. It'll go through the door. Which number is on the... Oh, right. Okay, so... Wait. Number 3. It'll go through the door. Which number is on the one you throw it to? So I throw at number 3. So that door's number 3. And it goes to number 2. Right. The one it goes through. That one is 3, and it says 2. Oh, is it the one that's at the... Oh, hang on. Right, there you go. 2-7. Right, I thought that for a second was something to do with a battery-related something. Right, okay. Yep, me understand. I understand. There you go. Yep, I gotcha. I'm on the wavelength. Nice. Welcome in though, Shadow. Hope you're doing well. Friend, welcome. Nice. Now I can get my axe back, right? Yes, I can. Oh, that's nice, though. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of... Like, yeah, oh, I see it now. Yep, so 1 to 3. Yeah, right, cool. So, that's going to require some real good... So, almost, I need to clock, like, for example... Oh, nice! That is going to require some real good... some real good knowledge of where they are, which will be interesting. Very interesting. There you go, nice. It'll be... Do you know what? Yeah, at the moment, I can... It's almost relearning how a hatchet plays with you throwing in the weightage of it, right? I won't watch because I don't want to spawn myself. No worries at all. No worries at all, Shadow. Thank you very much for the alert, friend. I appreciate it. So that one over there was number 2. I mean, obviously, like I say, it's hard because of the fact that they are not near. It's just a goofy one, isn't it? Like, it's almost one of those where... What was... Oh, I thought that was the actual... I thought that was the hatchet. It's almost... Oh, I thought she was going to vault again. It's almost a thing where, just for a laugh, I just might throw one, you know. Just might throw one for a laugh. It'll be funny, yeah. Now, as Pickle's running a dead horde, it'd be really funny to see if you can dead horde a hatchet. No. Dead horde, Pickles! I want, out of curiosity, right, Pickles? You want to do a trade deal, right? You get to live, but I need to find where door number 7 is. Actually, door number 4. Find door number 4, Pickles. Don't heal up and just find door number 4. Door number 4. We're coming in donut as well. We saw nothing, Pickles. Oh yeah, we saw nothing. Imagine what would be even funnier is, almost for a laugh to try, I know she's not got her dead hard back, but imagine going to door number 4, me throwing this certain dead hard in the hatchet coming through. That would be funny. I just want to see if it I just want to see it happen. You know, this is all obviously not clip farming, I hope. I don't know if you're planning on Springtrap video, but I uploaded 10 renders either way. Thank you very much, Kia. I can make it the next week. Oh, wait, no, it's not these Sundays, but the one after can have him, yeah. Playing with your food is messed up. Nah, it's delicious. But after it's been played with a little bit. People might not be able to hear me. How long does it it sounds like it takes a while to do it as well, doesn't it? Welcome in the domestic. Hope you're doing a wonderful friend. Hope you're having a good day. Right, so you can't crouch them. So it's interesting to know. Please watch one of the four. You want me to watch some? You want me, who can barely read one of your guys' sentences without getting distracted, to watch a 4-hour video? You are asking far too much of me. Oh, now that's the I'm all ears, not the hatchet. Nice, well played. Exactly, I don't have the attention span for that. Listen, a film on movie night is like 1 hour 30 plus, and I'm cooked. The discordance is nice, I think, but more so much for the orbital. Look how fast it drops. Like a sack of shit. I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I am doing fabulous. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. I mean, the thing as well, this also has territory or dangerous territory of me possibly throwing to purely just for the axe, you know. Nice though, Kia. I bet they look very crisp as well. Very crisp. Oh, she's having a good old back and forth fault. I think I understand how cams work now. Tell me which door you want. Oh, want me at? What was this one? I think it was number 4. I think it was number 4. His model is very high def for sure. Oh no, number 1 now. That change. Number 1. Oh wait, do you not see the number on the door then? Or maybe you were like me and having to try and figure out what the link was between the two. So yeah, I'm at door number 5. This hatchet will go to door number 1. Right, so... Why is that dead? But like, I can go through that now, but they can't. Can you grab me while I go in? That's what I'm thinking, but it's like obviously like almost a very... Probably not scary at all. Because the motherfucker's footsteps are louder than Nemesis's. I used it all. Can I go through? To number 4. Oh god, it's me! It is me! Well, my name's Scream Queen. Hope you're doing well. I am doing okay. Hello! You stand at this... Wait, no, you have to go in at the same time as me though, right? Or just stand there? I don't know how it works. I'm not sure. Oh! Oh! So you can't jump in one to get away. How many people are going to not realise that right away and will fall for that? As in, like, they think it's like a portal, maybe like on whatchamacallit? On that map. Borgo. I did see the axe come out though. That's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna get hit by a stray axe on her. You just know I am. Scared cosmetic off of her. Whoa, is this pizza? Do you fancy? Oh, that looks a bit. That looks a bit. You want to make me a pizza? Oh, I'll make you one then. Come on. Welcome to. Oi! No one in the staff room. That you. What would you like? I've got a pizza with extra toppings. They're like dynamic toppings. Okay, they just don't stay still. Let me just calculate how much is that going to be. That'll be £7 that. Yep. Cheers. Sound. You want any mustard on that? Or not? Are you eating in or taking out? Okay. Sound. Enjoy. I have twice for now. Welcome in Bill as well. Hope you're doing well, friends. And Scream Queen. Hope you do. There's a ball pit, everybody. Oh, they've missed an opportunity to be able to jump into the ball pit. However, I feel like animating that would be quite the task of you walking through a ball pit. Is his nod good? I don't know. Is my nod good? Is it a good nod? You like my nod? Come here. Now you. Oh. Wardrobe change? Oh, that's what you're on about for Irene as well. It gives you a default, default. You can't snipe with it, can you? Sadly, no. It just falls like a sack of shit. Sadly. Oh, the bot did come off of it, which is nice. Imposter Pickles can't harm. Yeah, who was that? Who was that survivor? Nah, that's not my Pickles, that. No. I think I'm bad at the game. The robots danced and broke in the calf. Where are they? Hang on. Guys? Were they meant to do something for me? Oh, as in like it happened when it got completed. Fair enough. But we'll come back to that at a later date. It's guaranteed grab if you have no teammate. The add-on where the X blocks it. Yes, I actually used that, David, literally in the last game we had. It was very silly. Right, out of curiosity, where is that? Was hang on, number 2 links to number 6. Right, that's number 2. Let me find number 6. Let me find gate number 6. Oh, geez, I've just realised the timer. That's number 3, right? Yes, that's number 3. Wait, number 3? And was that number 2? Hang on. Hang on. Right, hang on. Let me whack Pickles right in the snout. You got a present for you, Pickles? Open your hands.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down.
It does hit them. Nice, there you go. That's killer. What if, I wonder, if you stay still,
the wrong button again.
you stay there,
Try and say
babes?
Something nice. You're kinda okay. Less than 3.
Thanks. Right, hang on. Let me kill Pickles. That's so funny. Imagine you do that though in real time. That's very funny to me. Very funny to me. Oh dear, that's funny, huh? Tats, thank you very much, friend, for the 52 minutes. That is. Oh, I think. Irene, no. Thank you very much, Tats. That is very kind of you. Press again. Listen, Tats, I'll teach you the right button. All right, next time, I'm telling you. All right. It's not a bad Mori, is it? Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's just like it's an okay one. But I did hear people saying they want more gore, but I very much after Kia mentioned it makes a lot of sense actually. Why they don't make it more disgusting, which is why I think actually Onryo's is pretty grim, isn't it? With all the broken bones, and so is Pinhead's with the pulling of the skin. I'm doing all right, Tats. Yes, the games not too bad. It's the standard thing of I'm a little bit all over the shop because I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with obviously a new killer, but it's always exciting. Just things that surprise me. You know, I'm surprised and excited by the smallest of little things. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. The power did the most basic thing. And Red Zone, thank you much for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Is that lore accurate? I'm told it's not. I'm told the axe isn't a thing as well. But again, I imagine, do they have their own little segment of lore as well, maybe to read? Maybe. I forget where it is housed, but there you go. It's all there. Yeah, I don't know if it's is it just because isn't it with there was somebody else who was another killer that didn't have the same. Is it Ghost? No, I don't remember. Anyway, like I say, I have no opinion on that side of things. It's just more of a they are fun to play so far, and that's my takeaway. You're FNAF's biggest fan. Oh yeah, that's me. Number 1 FNAF man speedrunner guy. Hope you did well, Tats though. Did I add you a ball? I think I did. There we go. 52, just in case. I unhooked myself first attempt, by the way. Nice. Is that because you have to bring in luck, don't you, to be allowed to do that? I Hi, mate. I think it's about to finish. No worries at all, David. I shall go into another one in the meantime, and you're welcome to, like, say, as soon as it's ready, because I know it patches and does all the verifying and stuff. Right, discordance can go. That was just purely on the idea of using the power, using the hatchets going through the exit gate, the security doors. Very silly and goofy. Like I say, a bit silly. I wouldn't be surprised if that maybe doesn't stay as a purple. I think it's not a... Unless someone will prove me otherwise and be an absolute menace with it. I think they changed look to be personal. Yeah, they did, yeah. I think somebody mentioned that earlier, I believe. Lock potential. While moving between security doors, repair progress of gens can be determined by intensity. But that's whilst I'm moving. While within the axe, this effect lingers for 5 seconds after leaving the area. That is, breakable doors, pallets, and generators break faster. That's not bad. After an axe embedding survivor, both you and that survivor gain... What's the point in that? It's funny. It's silly. After an axe is embedded in a survivor, both you and the survivor gain 20% haste and vault 20% faster. That's just back at even playing ground. This effect ends if the axe is removed or for the distance between you. What's the point of that? Unless I'm really missing something here. Why are we both getting it? Yeah, I'm just silly add-on, I guess. So does the number on the door change when someone interacts with it? I think so. I think there was some changes happening during that game. I don't think the doors and links to it were always the same. Yeah, very much so. You gain a detectable stage for 10 seconds. Upon throwing the axe, terror rate is copied to the axe until it is reclaimed. That could be nasty, couldn't it? Around the loop. Could be. So I was in the axe if exhausted. Players within... I want to just test this. Because there's players within the range of the axe's area of effect gain 10% haste. Why am I giving you haste? But then it says haste increases killer movement speed. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. And then I do want to try that again, the drawing. For the lulz, apparently, yeah, this is just like, let's give them that. Let's give you as much extra bonuses as you need, you know, on top of the things you've already probably got to ruin my life. I'll take this to make you go for after another survivor, not the one with the axe. I guess you would keep the haste. Yeah, I mean, you'd keep the haste, wouldn't you, whilst you are within 32 meters of them. So maybe if there's people together, you could go for them, couldn't you? But you still have your haste and they don't. I can see that now, yes. So let's say 2 people are grouped up, hit one with the axe, chase the other, but you're 20% faster. I see that. I see that. Right, with that in mind then, I'm going to throw it on. And just hope by some miracle we come against some people together. And I think just purely to slow the game down a little bit, because obviously bots repair gens like there's nobody's business. We will just go in again with that and then try something else afterwards. Right, I'm good to go. Oh, shit, hang on. Oh, no, David. Oh, I'm still at 99. Okay, so you can have another game. I'll be off work in 4 hours. Then I've got to reload the game, save me a spot. I might just about not be doing streaming at that point. I think I'll be done by then. Apologies. Yep. Unfortunately, I will be gonzos. I do apologise. That's rude of work, though, isn't it? To have you in on a mic pod stream day. Kind of selfish of them, to be honest. And so, thank you very much for the tier 1 friend. 18 months. That's a year and a half. Because I know mathematics. That's very kind of your friend. And Tats again, by the way. Thank you again. Enjoy your emotes and no ads, of course. And I appreciate your support. And the same to Huffle. Okay. How you doing, Serve? Though, welcome in, friend. Hope you did fabulous. And thank you as well for the for the tier 1 as well. It's very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes and the ads, which are an hour away, so they're golden. Right, I can go straight in, which is nice. Imagine... Oh, that might be nice with a lethal. Because you can jump... There's no cooldown on when you can start. That's actually quite nice, isn't it? That is that's quite juicy, actually. I might try a lethal next game. Purely for that reason. 1+1 is... chicken nugget. Right. Oh, so we've both got the haste. That's so funny. We're so fast. Do you know what that's for? Is actually, do you know what that's not bad for? I know we do remain the same speed, like we're still the same speed as each other. But what that does mean is you might be able to end a chase faster as well.
You will see.
Because even though, like I say, they are faster, and you are faster by the same amount, you catch them out, and maybe they're in trouble, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to learn how... Now, we get the undetectable. That's a bot! And they have reacted to undetectable. As in, like, they didn't move away. The bots are learning, everybody. And by learning, they are learning to be dumber. Right, anyways, you've yet to travel in the basement, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down. The water is lukewarm. It looks like a normal basement, unfortunately. Bots hacking confirmed. Yeah, like reverse hacking. Yeah, the bots have learned how to be human. Which is great news for me. All right, fantastic news for me. So that, do you know the one that's like linked? The 7. Is it linked for any reason other than just throwing the hatchet into it? Because I feel like... Man, that really doesn't... That is really not quite Huntress hatchet, is it? It's very different to it in that regard. It is the same in which it is shaped like a hatchet. Now, she screamed, I think, because of the perk. Mike, come to stage if you please. I can certainly do that. Off I go. Or off I come. No, it's still civilized. Enjoy your late, friends. Where are we? Ah, right. Come on, then. Give us a show. They're about to hit, like, the gnarliest fucking encore you've ever seen. Hello, Wembley! Oh. So there won't be an encore, is what we're saying. Sorry, the band died. What the hell? Do it again! Do it again! Do it again! Yeah, I should have joined them. Really, yeah. Sorry, I was just merely a passenger there. I was about to say, this feels like Huntress meets Dredge. It's like the hatchet is very fun. You've yet to see Tats, but you might see if I'm really cool at the game. When you have a hatchet in somebody's back, you're able to grab them, and it's kind of cool. The doors are linked for survivors. They don't get a choice of where to. Oh right, okay. So that surely is quite a bit of pot luck then if I just happen to stumble across them. But I guess that's also like Dredge, isn't it? Dredge. No, I thought I heard Laura. Dredge, you don't get a choice of... If you're the... Sorry, wait, hang on. Yes, if you're playing against Dredge, the chances of you interacting with a survivor at the exact same time is quite low, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can try and do it. Where's she gone? I really need to get my Huntress, like, muscle memory out of the brain, because the way I am so used to just, like... Oh, that actually went too far. It drops like a sack of taters very quickly. I think if you grab them as they're going through the... at the same time, not just if you go through with them. Oh, nice. Very cool. Nice. I always have to go a bit higher than I'm used to, I feel. If you follow them in, you catch them inside. Yes, that was... we did that a couple of times in that last game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Which also, like as I was saying, I wonder if anybody's going to fall for just muscle memory of like Borgo, where you can jump into when you can jump into the portals and obviously get away. Shit. I watched 1 hour of Twitch drops to get new clown badge and blood points and open the game and got nothing in my game. That's unfortunate. Have you tried, I know it sounds silly, but relinking your behavior account? Oh, that's great, by the way. I got that aura on... Because because I left my axe in there by accident. That's pretty cool. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, and I like it, and I like it. Whoa, look at that haste. It goes so hard. Like, if you catch somebody out, right, you almost... Oh, nice. You almost might be able to, like, say, catch them out for that reason, right? Like, even look at that. I mean, it's the same as normal, isn't it? But, so you have to properly be behind them to grab. That was meant for, like, hit and run, right? It seems that, yeah, that's what I think Anxiety brought that up as well. And now they say that, it makes sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. Or, if you've got two people around the loop, obviously, that are looping together, I see the potential there as well. I expected a mind game from Pickles. Yeah, I like the idea of it, though, for sure. Come on, say hello to my kissing window, Pickles. Come on. Come on, Pickles. So close. Shaved your bonnet! Doesn't Dredge automatically lock onto a locker a survivor is in? No, more so... Well, if it's out of the two, then yes. I believe so. They prioritise the locked gens, though, I'm pretty sure. My friend also had where he just went in randomly and the killer had gone into another door and caught him. Yeah, see, I've not... Is it just if we're both in there at the same time? I'm pretty sure that's what it is, from what I'm understanding. As long if you're both in traversal at the same time, you'll just cross paths. Doesn't have to be like a follow-in or anything. Yeah, so if you have like two people looping together, you can... Oh, have they gone in? Is it a bot? Oh, they didn't go in. Shit. Unless they slid, and then they went way sooner than... I don't know what the timing is on it as well, to be fair. It seems like it, yeah. Yeah, so Dredge doesn't... You can choose which locker you go to as Dredge. However, it will prioritise... If there's like two lockers next to each other, it will prioritise the locked one over the unlocked one. That I am... I think that was the thing going around at a time where people were talking about... only locking one of the two. Like, that was a whole thing of, like, early days of him being out. Like, here's one thing you might not know about. So now I get the haste to go and chase. Yeah, that's nasty. Because then what you can do, if you're quick about it... Oh, they do run away, but that's a smart thing to do, because by them running further away, they are getting out of the radius of the axe, which now means... Sorry, that hook just pissed me off. Then I'm slowed back down to normal speed. But nice. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Shite. I'm revalidating so you can do another one. No, oh dear. Now wait. You got this. Go on. Have another one. Have another go. Whoa, so close! No worries at all. No worries at all. Bloody Deebs, huh? It's like, let me, Yeah, you really can't snipe with it, can you? You really can't snipe. Right, I want to show you this grab. I want to do the grab again. Let me do the grab again! Right, both get haste. Has this pallet been thrown? I feel like it has. Oh, sorry, I messed up. It has a button, doesn't it? It has a button to do it. Block her, that's it. Fuck her up. Fuck her up. There we go. That's almost like the timing of Myers and his obviously tombstone thing, right? There we go. There you go. There it was. That was the grab thing. That's very cool, by the way. That's like a cool, different thing. Oh, she's dead. Oh, my bad. Hello. What would you like? You good? Yeah? Would you like a date? That one Misty overdoing it. Wonderful. Oh, are you Moriable? Oh, you are. Go on then. The dead always gets me. Makes me laugh.
So fun.
so fun. Pizza cutter. That would tear a pizza up. Are you dead as well? Get on then. The more the merrier. Hope you're doing well, Misty. We're playing that FNAF guy person. Oh, just here right then.
For you.
No pizza for you, big holes. Your eyes. They are some. Those eyes told one hell of a story there. Oh dear me, very funny. Yeah, TY for the band show, absolutely. There you go. They did indeed play Mambo number 5 for us. Very cool. Right, what we're going to do is I'm going to do one more against bots, and then I think I might test the waters in a normal queue, because then I can ready up and go for a pee and whatever. And then it'll probably only be one in a normal queue, and then we can do some Survivor later, you know. So if you want it in on some normal queue Survivor, you're welcome to join. Right, let's have a very quick look at my build, and if in time, David, obviously you're ready to go, then you can obviously jump in this one. If not, you can jump in later if you want on some of the solo on the Swift games. Right, that we've had our time with now, so that's fine. We need to maybe change it completely a little bit now. What if I'm trying to think what would work with my hatchet throwing thing. I wonder, would force Hezi, if I have a hatchet on somebody? No, it wouldn't work, would it? I'm trying to think of... No, someone needs to go down. No, it doesn't quite work. Oh, yes, lethal. No, so you're absolutely right, Rip. Very, very much so. No, well said. Then we have that with that, and then maybe... something else aura related. What about barbecue, actually? And there's an add-on, I believe, to travel faster. I can't remember which one it is, though. Party hat? No. But that does increase the area of effect. That could be nasty. Axis weight. Do you know what? I want to see that, actually. I want to see how heavy that axe becomes. That's increasing the weight while throwing by 100%. That's going to, like, fall at their arse. Welcome in, Libby as well. Welcome in, Emily. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I actually like the Mori. I do want them to update some of their older killer Moris. Yeah, some of them are really bad, aren't they? I think they're just very much of their time, you know. It's like even Trappers, right? His new one with Naughty Bear, obviously, is better. Wait. His Naughty Bear is a unique, right? Am I imagining that? I think he is, right? What was the thing I was going to say? Faster travelling. Where is it? That's extra undetectable. Increase the speed at which you travel through coaches. There you go, 20%. Because I'm thinking if we're barbecuing with Aura, we're getting... there's maybe a potential there. We'll see. And he's loading up, no worries at all. Morning, Violet. I'm doing fabulous, Libby. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to play some advertisements real quick. If you're not a sub, do not worry. You're near missing out on much. Just a load more of this. Loads more of that. So sorry in advance. Everything well, Violet, though. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I am trying that FNAF bear guy geezer man. Look at me. I'm a FNAF guy. Is I think the voice line. I've not heard them say yet. Welcome in, Matthew, as well. Hope you're doing well, friend. Quite fun though. Quite fun. I have been having a good day. Very much so, Emily. I did thank God. I was like, hang on. There was something about. Did I read something about Joe? Or am I imagining that? Oh no, I just saw Joe there. I was like, I thought you had possibly had a bad day because Joe farted or something, you know, whilst you were trying to eat your lunch or something. That's probably what also may have happened. Pretty sure it's a rabbit. Oh yeah, it's just so I'm just fucking about. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a sarcastic little twat. All right. Yes, I did do a little look up on the lore earlier, or at least who this character is, and it is indeed a rabbit. Yes. I've never played a FNAF game. Me too, Rip. All right, which is why I'm like, oh, it's that FNAF bear guy. I got a small bit of game just then when he grabbed someone and he screamed, "I'm not Matthew Lillard." Yeah. All right. I don't know what accent he's got. Yeah, we'll leave it to Matthew. Okay, I clearly can't hold the torch. Oh yes, he'll let me join in a set. Yeah, let me kick Nancy Wheeler. All right. Never liked her really. I did. She's lovely. And then you can get yourself on him. High five. I got gifted it once though. I got gifted the 4th one, I think. But will I be playing it anytime soon? Maybe not. Maybe not. Tell you what's very cool, by the way, for those that haven't seen it. Watch this. Oh wait, I can't spend BP in a custom. Don't watch this. Don't look at this. Nobody look. All right, nobody look. You could definitely have though with that anti-gates 99 in perk. You could definitely do something nasty, couldn't you? With Remember Me. No, like you could make it so difficult to get that door open at the end of the game. I got Security Breach as a free monthly PS Plus game a while back, but I haven't played it yet. Very nice. I'm sure you'll. My PS Plus backlog is it's almost too big. I don't even think about it anymore. So many wonderful games. Unfortunately, not enough time to get them all played. I actually hate the animatronic is in the game. A year ago, I said I'd leave DBD. I have an irrational fear when I hear his stomps. That might depend on how many, hopefully. Well, maybe it might mean you might have to when they do come out. Because obviously there'll be a massive influx, won't there? Maybe... Are we friends, by the way, David, already? The 4th one is the one you should play because it's very scary. That's maybe why I was gifted that one. There's my DBD code if we're not. I feel like we have, though. I feel like we definitely have. What is your username on DBD so I can get you in? And then we can crack it on as well. Because we will be setting in possibly a hefty queue in a sec. Might see any new skins coming at all. I'm going to need you to see the Ace one coming. Are they in my DBD channel by any chance? I can have a gander. Feel free to put them in there if you want though, or I can do a quick little search skis. There you go. We have David in. Fabulous. Right, I am good to go. We should go to the map one final time. Did I like the David or Mike? I've not seen them. Yeah, I've not seen them. I've not seen any of them. So if you have a link to send me to them, you're welcome to do so. Dogbomb has a new emote for just the new skin. Is that why you were putting that in earlier? That makes a lot... Right? Is that why Dogbomb just was putting pants in my chat? Fucking hell, man. Ace is getting a leopard speedo. Fuck off. Sorry. I'm going to need a link. I'm going to need a picture. I'm going to need something, all right? After this game, we're going to pick this conversation back up, okay? It's his summer outfit. That should be his stay-at-home on his day off outfit, not out on the beach. I might switch my mains. Nah, listen, give that David King, all right? And we'll be happy customers. I gagged when I saw it, and not in a good way, exactly. Exactly, Pixie! Hello, Pixie. Welcome on in. I think it's hilarious. Pixie, have you ever thought Ace Visconti is in dire need of a speedo? Budgie smugglers. All right? Because your wish has finally come true. I'll have a look at it, though. Feel free to post it in any channel, anywhere, chat, wherever you'd like to. Right, now, we have the lethal, but it's kind of not worked in the way that I was hoping it to. I was hoping they were going to be further away, and I could go over. That's someone travelling, though. No! I was too late! I wonder if someone was travelling there to actually have... That was the plan all along. I just know these doors so well already. So well organised, me. What are the chances? Good evening. As you were, sorry. Pardon me. Excusez-moi. Didn't even hold the door open for little pickles. Ace is the most suitable. Yeah, exactly. Ace with a speedo. The thing is, though, right? What that means is... Yes. That was really rude. Oh, I forgot what my add-ons do. Oh yeah, one of them is for the axe. I want to see just in general if I throw one, how much more does it just drop? Oh, it really... Do you know what that would be great for? Oh, we need a map with some height though. Oh my word! Can you imagine? Like on a second story, like on a first floor, whatever, begging floors, and somebody vaults out of the window. But you throw it in a way that you're just about further enough back where it'll just breach the window frame, but then drop on their head. That could be very funny. That could be very funny. I went for lurking for food, but I am back. How are you finding it? Very fun. But it's really bad for... Now I can't, like... Not snipe, but, like, now I really have to be, like, in their arsehole to be able to hit them with it, you know? Like, we need this to come back. Come back, babes. Like, can I even get it from here? Oh, you can. Just about. Okay. But I forgot about that. That's going to scare me more times than it's going to scare them. I'm telling you that right now. Welcome back, Luffy. What scran have you got? What's scran? The money they would make giving David or Vit some Speedos biscuit. What I'm hearing is they're going to be making money off you. And same. What's that? That's just a log. Could you chase me, Mike? Yes, I can. Did we establish what that add-on meant? Oh, the one with the haste? No. No, we didn't. Hello. Were we chasing because you were going to scream at me? Is that what we established? Give Felix a speedo. Nah. Listen, give Felix... Now, it's a real good job I didn't fall for that, eh? Bloody hell, just how I picked him up. Spun him upside down. Felix in his pyjamas, Matthew, is what more do you want, pal? I had curry. Nice, what curry did you feed? How about giving Leon a speedo, am I right? Toxic killer, I know, right? Didn't whiff at the plot twist. Surprising for me. Found the skins, beautiful. I will have a good look at those. Later, and I feel like we should share them together. You know, I feel like that is a moment we need to have as a community. You know, I think seeing Ace Visconti in Speedos is a moment and a memory, core memory. I feel we should share together. You know, you'll remember where you were when. Oh, now it's not a fast enough cooldown where you can whack them with it. I like the idea as well of. I've been spun by Biggles! I spoiled them. Oh, nice. That's even better then, because if I open an incognito window and throw them there as the spoiler image... Oh, it nearly worked. Hang on, come back. Come back. Stand here. Stand down here. I want to see if you stand here. If you stand here... Oh, Jesus. If I throw... That's amazing! That's great. You got so much stuck in your back there, love. Now imagine that on a grander scale of an actual, like, a building with a second floor. That's kind of funny, huh? That's kind of funny. Right before you do that stream, I'll be busy. Anywhere else? Nah. We're going to do it after this game, Biscuit. Hello, what would you like? Hello. Oh, you want to do it again? Okay, go on then. What down you? Skills! Oh. Oh, it did work, but you didn't make a noise. Do you know what? That must be so funny from your end, by the way. Just seeing an axe just drop out the sky. Anyways, what's this bot doing? Also, bake some raspberry. Oh, it sounds delicious. Raspberry lemon muffins. Incredible. Incredible. I'll have one, thank you. Do you have anything with it? Do you know what I tried today? And Pixie. Even though you told me yesterday to have this one, I had it today. Hello. I'll throw an axe at you. There you go. What would you like? I had the Speculoos goo dessert today. Would you like a grab? I plot twisted you didn't hit. Oh, did you not? Oh, you're a little rapscallion. Oh, sorry. Oh, there you go. You plot twist. So that's why you didn't make a noise then, huh? I think survivors can remove it. Oh, okay. Let me throw in somebody else who's injured. Oh, none of you are. I mean, none of you are fully healed. I'm hoping they'll be moist enough without anything else, since I don't have anything else except some red velvet ice cream. That would still work. Red velvet ice cream sounds delicious. Pickles has plot twisted. What a rathead. Go on, get him up. Nice though. Tunneling the guy who's never played against him. Shocking, really, isn't it? Shocking. That horrible tunneler, man. Yes, I had a banoffee goo dessert yesterday. Right, now we can test it. Shocking, really. Can't get the staff right. Come on, then. Come on, then. There we go. Can you remove it? Oh, you can! Ah, interesting. There you go. That's cool. I wonder if it's faster as well when you remove it from a survivor rather than remove it yourself. Yes, I'm sure they'll be delicious though. But yes, had a banoffee goo yesterday. It was okay. It was like a 4 out of 10 maybe. And then had the Speculoos one today, which was better, I would say. Like shooing yourself, shooting Snug versus dragging him yourself, yep, and getting yourself out. Oh, I guess not getting yourself out of trap, is it? It's not quite the same thing. Laura bot, gaming a little tit stuff. I love how they react. I like a bot again. Nice though, that's good to know. That's another good thing to know. Very nice. Yeah, very cool. I like him though. I like him. Very cool. Very exciting. I think you could definitely do some things with the extra weight on that. I think that's purely just very much for silliness. I like that a lot. Do you know what that also helps with? I wonder if there is a way you can blind that. Out of curiosity, it doesn't feel like you've got enough time to do it though. Where's Willows? Yeah, there. Let me see if I can try that on you. Hang on. Let me see if you can grab. If Pickles can. Where are you? Let me see if this works. Because I don't know when it has to. It might have been a bit early, that. Because there's an animation before the actual pickup happens. So I wonder if you can actually blind with the pickup. It feels like the timing is there to do it, right? Mike, I finally found a can of Jimmy's to try before ordering from the book. Nice! And it's so good. Emily. Listen, I knew you'd like it. Which one did you have? Did you have just the normal one? Shooing yourself, the way your brain jumped ahead to a different word than that next is me to a T. Right, can we get the blinding? Let me see. No, they're fucked off. Okay, we'll try it with Will. I think Irene is our guinea pig here. Nice though, very nice. I always would encourage that anyway. I think it's much better to right, let's try again then. Come on then. Line yourself up. Let's see. So it's a bit of a delay. It's almost like now. Beautiful. It's possible. It is possible. Oh, that's going to be... That's even... Oh, that's... Do you know what? If you can land one of those then, that's cheeky. That's very cheeky. I like it. Very nice Pickles. And that's with Pickles ping, all right? That's with 144 ping, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good job on extra telephone because I'm going to call my mummy and tell her to come and pick me up. I'm doing an open lobby type thing with the new stuff. I will be after... I'm going to try one normal lobby game in a sec. Just to see if I can go against other people. Oh, you want to 1v1 me? Go on then, babes. Go on then. Go. Let's be having you. But yes, if I do get in a game later with it, then I will certainly do that. Shit. The good thing is though, that still gives me the it gives me the area effect, doesn't it? Which is kind of kill. So yes, later we'll be doing that. But not until a little bit later though. Not until a bit later. Kill Laura! Laura Bot! Now, they can't vault that, so... Shite. She's on the gen. She can crack on. She can crack on. I love the chase music as killer. I am very bad at paying attention to it until it is time to go against it or something. Like this. Can I go? Do you know what, though? There's potential, though, isn't there, for it? Dead on! I don't know if you used it. I don't think I've hooked you yet. Got Mocha. Oh, Emily, you've picked the best one, babes. You've picked the best one. It was the only one they sold. I really wanted to try the caramel one, as I have caramel coffee a lot, but will order when I next get paid. Spent a lot today. I have always said, and listen, just know, if they ever come out with it, I obviously am the instigator of all of this. I think they should do a mixed case. So like 3 original, 3 mocha, 3 caramel, 3... What's the other one I'm forgetting? Oat. Cinnamon best one? It's a good one. It is a good one. Using a nurse in 2v8, trying to see how many blinks hits I can get in one game. Record is 2 currently. Nurse is a tough cookie. This Laura... Any minute now, I might get her. Oh, that was weird. Wow, not Laura. Oh, wait, she's Moriable. Sorry, she's Moriable. Let's give her a Mori. Come on, then. Let's put you out in the open. Yes, Nurse is very tough. Very, very tough killer to play. I'd buy an instant. Yeah, that also, even I would, I think, because I like full cases, because I know I'm going to have them. It's the eye, bro. Look at the eyes. Like, everyone's left eye when they get Moried, like, goes absolutely wild. Do you want to catch one of us out of the exit gate with the axe? It's only with the add-on, isn't it? And I don't have the add-on. Unless it's... Yeah, I think it's only the add-on, unfortunately, as far as I'm aware. You're welcome to... Yeah, welcome to clean up now. Yeah, Nurse is very fun though. I love these Nurse. You have known her strength. Do I know her strength and weaknesses? Is that what you meant? Sorry. I think it plays too fast in the Mori. Like in the end, it's like, oh shit, quick, out to rabbit. Wait, I'm confused. Cinnamon is the best one. I respect that. I respect the Cinnamon shout. I think it plays too fast in the Mori. Like in the end, it's like, oh shit. Cut to rabbit. Oh, sorry. I understand. Second read. As in, like, it almost is a bit too... They've maybe had, like, they've got a certain amount of time to play the Mori. And, yes, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yes, sorry, I understand what you mean now. Anxiety, thank you very much for the self-care. I shall certainly do that shortly. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. It is a bit like... it's a bit too erratic, I think. It's a bit too, like, next scene, next shot, next shot. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, it does a quick jump, doesn't it? Do you want, I'm glad you like the Mocha though. That is my personal favourite, Emily. I do enjoy the Mocha. Ah yes, right. That's right. Come on then. Would you all like to die together? Come on then. Come on. We can all have one beautiful pile all on the ground. No worries at all, Emily. Enjoy your lurk, friends. Pickle's just waiting. Am I next? I can do that self-care now, actually. I agree, babes. Hi, Pickles. It's not a bad Mori, it's the eye. Look at that left eye. Stage left, or whatever, the other one. That one. On the right. It's like, Fucked. Oh, you fell off the stage, babes. Yeah, I wonder if it is a timing issue and they've tried to obviously get it all in. It's the saw that's nuts. Yeah, it's very much saw, isn't it? Saw meets FNAF. Right. Thank you very much for hopping in for those little one-offs. I do appreciate it. I'm going to try just one against a full squad of just randoms. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some serious business to attend to. All of these pictures are spoiler labeled, so. Oh, serious business, fee. Serious business. All right. So. No, serious business, fee. All right. Right. Let me get the projector up, also known as the skins. PTB or normalator? PTB. PTB. The time it takes to change back is too much of a faff, unfortunately. Right. Please tell me you're ready, because this is. I don't think you are. You know, are you all sat? We all sat down. Right, I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. I'm sat. Okay, good. Zeno skin. I like this a lot. Do you know what this is giving me? What's that film we watched? Shape of Water.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yo, it's your boy, Fish Fucker. That one. I've also established kitchen aids that look like alien heads. I don't want to ruin that for myself. Welcome back, Civilized. Oh, you come back at the right time, Civilized? Okay, right, we're starting off tame, everybody. Very cool skin. I like it. Right, next one. Right then. Right. Right. Just in case you weren't aware, this is a new skin coming to Dead by Daylight. Okay. If you are getting paid soon, put back about a tenner, okay? Because you might be wanting to get yourself a new skin. Or lack of skin. Or a lot of skin on show. Anyways, let's shrink that, please. Thank you. I'm eating. You're welcome to eat, all right? You're welcome for that incredible dinner entertainment. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I didn't say hello to you whenever you came in, friend. I apologise. Hello. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, I'll yap it away. Right. Yes, I think it's nice that you can get the blind on the on the axe grab. I would agree. Non-binary, welcome in, friend, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Right, there you go. That one's really killed, isn't it? There's others though. There's others. Let's see what else we got. I like that one. That one's kill. Why is that now really weirdly changed the dimensions? Anyways, what I need to come back to? What, that? You mean? Where is it? Where's the bulge? You mean that? It's quite nice, isn't it? Quite nice, that. They're actually more high-waisted than I thought. I thought they were going to be really... They're going to be really... small. Anyways, next one. I think all of these are quite normal and tame now, thankfully. That's cute. I like that one a lot. Very nice. Also, I've realised I should be readying up. Sorry, let me ready up before I look at more wieners, which is kind of funny because that's what this song is talking about. Oh, my wiener. Have you seen my wiener? Get a load of my. That's sick, by the way. Very cool. And the final one. Right, listen, thankfully, there was only one, you know, honestly, let's be honest, all jokes aside, it's a funny skin, that. Imagine, right, now aces are juicers. Imagine being juiced by a man in his pants and a robe. I don't think I could risk it. So I think any aces in this outfit, I'm purely just going to lobby dodge. Did you get any buff debuff notification when we were scanning you on cameras? No idea. I may have done. I may have not done. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think so though. Slow pan on the bulge. Ask and you shall receive. Right, wait. Let's take it away, everybody. This is going to be cinema. All right? You think, I don't know, Spielberg, is he the director? Anyways, get ready. My directing career is starting. First opening scene of the Mike Pod film is this. Wait, I've got a better idea. Wait. Got a better idea. Don't worry. Listen, it's all going to be worth it. Don't you worry. Where is it? Here we go. There you go. You're welcome, everybody. I will be taking any film commissions you would like. I'm really good at shooting them. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, don't stop. This is too good. Listen, sometimes too much of a good thing is a thing. So we're going to stop before we all pass out, or need a nap, or lie down, or I don't know, going to go to the toilet to use tissues on things. Anyways, the police have been informed. They can't catch me. I'm under the radar. I'm in a bunker somewhere. Professional editing, yeah. Anybody, listen, I know your TikToks are good, mate, but I'll do you some cheap ones, pal. Just like that. Help, who do we report him to? I am the unreportable. Welcome in, Spud. I hope you're doing wonderful as well. I'm enjoying this too much. I think so, but kind of proud of it. You know, kind of proud of it. It's the licking your lips as that pans for me. That's actually a double, like, I lick my lips when I concentrate, but let's pretend it's not for that. It's actually because I want to just see a slow pan of Ace's crotch, you know. Also, earlier, for the bits for Ace's crotch, thank you very much. It wasn't Ace's crotch, it was a pair of pants, though, but thank you very much for those as well. Not the sock tan line. I didn't even see that, actually. Not the tan lines, please. Very cool skins, though, overall, I would say. You'll be at a job interview one day, and they'll ask you about that clip. No, they don't. Listen, my real name is not Mike Pod. My real name is Alan Gregory, I think. Maybe. Yes, it definitely is. Word the bitties, absolutely. There's some best bitties you've spent, I reckon, ever on Twitch. My name isn't Mike Pod. No. Legal name yet? No, I did not get a shout out and went, hello, baby Mike Pod. It was no Alan. What did I say? Rogers Gregory. I know. I forgot what I said. I mean, because it was my real name, Alan Gregory. That's me. Do you think it'll be a set, or can we have the bottoms? I saw somebody just ask that as well. I think it's going to be a set because it just feels like one of those. You know what I mean? It feels like, where is somebody else has it? I think David King has one that is a set, right? Oh, you can mix and match? Fabulous. I thought it was going to be like that scenario. Because, like, that looks like you could mix and match and have, like, the jacket as a piece, but no, it's all in one, sadly. DB plans to wear it in with his shirt. Well, actually, I think a shirt is too much, DB, all right? Come on, mate, full send it. Get yourself a little silk robe. All right, patch some spades and other card things on it, and get the tighty whities out, but the tighty leopard print whities. They confirmed on stream, not a set. Now, does Ace have a shirtless Ace skin by any chance anywhere? I don't think he does. What could you pair those pants with? That? He does? Where? Oh, no, that... He has that one. Oh, yes, imagine that with that shirt that Dog Bomb would run. That's going to be tragic. That, imagine seeing that running around the trial. All like that. And a pair of pants. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, God, well, I hate to think about whatever abominations we are about to see running around a trial like that, imagine. Anything is going to look very silly, I think. He was ordering the Speedos. I think that might be TOS, Dog Bomb, mate. Don't know. I don't know if bulge cam is allowed. Yeah, someone said not to set. There you go. That's scary. I don't play Ace and I'll be buying the budgies. I just have to. Yeah, I feel like it's going to have to be like a rite of passage. You know, it's almost like, am I really a Dead by Daylight fan without it? Posted scanning you on cameras in DBD channel, Mike. Oh, okay. Let me have a look, sees real quick. How many gifted subs for the Ace costume stream then? Fucking too many. Oh, that's cool. That's really sick. I know you can't see it, but it's in Discord, but you can watch me playing. You can spectate me. You're like, Mike's WSing? I'm not, because I would never do that. But that's interesting. But obviously, the longer you watch me, the more battery you lose. Interesting. Very cool, though. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, those Ace pants are just giving Quagmire vibes. They are giving iconic, but with a massive, massive tinge of what the fuck. You know what I mean? Do we, for a laugh, try and do some, like, silly add-ons? I think we do. I think we do the one that drops really fast. Where's the extra weight? That one. Also, I wonder if, out of curiosity, I wonder if we just queue on the normal queue. And because I don't really know, I don't really care what map we get, you know what I mean? And I wonder if that is going to be faster. I feel like most people would be on the normal one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where. But we'll have a quick check. Yeah, it scans you first, then you're visible. Though it'd give you a debuff or something. Thought it'd give you a debuff or something. Yeah, not that, again, I am not obviously paying always attention to everything, so it could have done, but I don't think it did. The Mad Hatter face. Oh yeah, with those bottoms. Queues are going to be rancid in both, to be honest. They were so bad for Ghoul, and this will definitely be worth. I'd love to be wrong though. Yeah, I would love to be too. I think we'll try a bit on both. I tried a bit there, I tried a bit here, and maybe it might just be the case where we just have to accept it's going to be bad, and I'm not fancy. And let me see what the time is now. 25 past. So if in 10 minutes, I'll give it 10 minutes. That'll be about my limit. And then I'll just call it a day. Probably let Survivor see the aura behind the walls after scanning, but the time waste is not worth it, honestly. Fair enough. The Jill cosplay is yeah, it's coming. It is coming, in the sense of, I think we're now closing on P60 Jill. I tell you what, with the big BP bulk. Oh, by the way, that's a reminder. If you haven't seen it yet, look at how amazing this is. Okay. Spend many blood points. How many, you ask? I can spend up to 171 levels, and that would take me to Prestige 3 in a matter of moments. That is phenomenal. But let's say I just want to do 5. All right. That's going to cost me 95.5k. But Shabayo, spent them all. What's my loot crate? Here it is. What have I got, ladies and gentlemen? Read and weep. I got myself a purple, very rare Whispers, very rare Deerstalker, very rare. Oh no, rare, just rare. Oh, Shaking Thunder, uncommon Sloppy Butcher. But it's nice. I like that a lot. It's beautiful. It's unbelievable. The fact that Zero Party Streamer seems about right. Let's go. What are we on? 27. I mean, I'm not going to spend these, so let's go to 27. I need to do maths. Add 13. I want to go to a round number. BPS? No BPS. Do you know what though? Yeah, the priority system will be cool though at some point down the line. But I imagine it's really giving us the obviously as they just spend automatically, so you're not really getting the best choices. They said that might add a feature. Yeah, I think Kia mentioned that earlier as well. That'll be nice though. It'll be nice. So nice though. Like the fact that now, honestly, that you don't realise it sounds so dramatic to say this, or sounds like I'm exaggerating, but that is quite possibly one of the best quality of life things, purely just for the fact that it was stressful having blood points like in an abundance. All right, oh, worries me, I would love to have blood points, but no, listen, it's like one less thing now to think about, you know, one less thing to just go, yeah, no, remember we didn't even have an auto web at one point. How? And I used to play on controller pickles back in the early days, and we know moving the cursor on controller is so much more just slow, really. I used to spend honestly, Rip, that a previous stream recently, I was back down to like 200 BP, and I genuinely spent about 40-ish minutes, I think, of a lunch break doing the same, just spending like 4 mil of blood points. And again, I know it sounds like it. I don't want it like it's but it's a thing that is so needed because of just how fast sometimes blood points can come in. You know, I don't want to be spending my blood points in between games, like rushing to spend them, and even then, sometimes not spending them fast enough to not stay capped. You know, I love how you can still have the unhot animation, but then it becomes too painful, so Survivor stops. I like to think that. I love how you can still have the unhot animation. Oh, do they? That's cool. Yeah, I started on PS4 and controller before any web changes. It was painful. Yeah, I can imagine. Read somewhere that it takes on average 7 hours to click the blood web 0 to P100. And what's crazy now, someone is going to do it, because I know people are like this. Someone is going to save up enough blood points to go from 0 to 100 in one go. Unless you can't stack challenges anymore like you used to be able to. Like, I don't know if you can still stack blood points the way that people... Oh, there you go. Someone already has. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't think I'll quite manage that, but it is quite satisfying to know that you can just do that now, or will be able to do that in the main game when this drops. Now they def already have it. 106 mil plus. Wild. Absolutely wild, but fair enough. There you go. It's not even been implemented for many hours yet. It's already happened. Bro, I played on Switch. It was awful. I watched once Pixie play it on Switch. I don't know if Pixie still owns it on Switch. But the leaves on the tree look like Doritos. Little brown Doritos. I think it shouldn't be allowed that you can pair as a Switch gamer with PC gamers. That's surely a massive disadvantage. I do awful experience. Yeah, tragic. Tragic. With the increased undetectable add-on, he gets a good 45 seconds. Let me see what that one is, because I think I did run it, or was thinking about running it, right? Is it a Eerie? 10 seconds. Undetectable coming out of it. I forget how long it is, but it feels a long time. Oh, do you know what we could do? I wonder if we could put a bit of an undetectable in general build together. Because this save the best for last is not going to cut it for me, Chief. I'm actually going to scrap the build entirely and put it over here. I was just a baby fung trying to land skill checks. I bet the skill checks are hard on it as well, just purely because of the frame rate and just dodginess of it. The BP I have saved for it, I saw that on Twitter. Yeah, they had the BP saved for it. That's wild. Genuinely wild. We've waited for 5 minutes. I'll give it 5 more, and then, like I said, I think we might just have to accept defeat today, because what time are we on? It is 8:30. I don't want to be Why have I got 12,500 Auric cells on here? Hello? Yoink! They won't transfer to the live though. They usually give it to you. They give Oryx for PTP to buy stuff. Okay. Why would I want to? I get it though. I guess maybe. What would I buy with it? Ants aren't here. Gutted. Gutted. No, budgies aren't there. No budgie smugglers. Like the new animatronic skin. There is no skins for them, though. As far as I'm aware, unless I... Nope. Just the one. But I imagine when the next P2B drops, obviously you're going to still have those cells, so you'll be able to do it then. There's a problem with the Auric cells at the minute and Battle Pass issues. Oh dear. I actually bought some Auric cells recently because Pickles very kindly donated for me to buy the Meg skin and the Ghosty Kitty face. Eric said on Twitter that they FNAF cosmetics aren't as P2B. They wanted to perfect them for release. That's fair. I think as well it doesn't need to be on the P2B, does it? The old Masquerade stuff is up for purchase. Very nice. But they do generally want to include cosmetics in future P2Bs. Nice. Very cool. What's the features page show? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. Sees. Ellen Cat Survivor. Ellen Cat Survivor. Oh, that's what somebody was running just that last game, weren't they? I think. Her booty is so flat. Hang on. Oh. Go Ripley, babes. No, babes. My booty is the opposite of flat. Come on, give us some. Give Rippers some cake. Come on. Oh dear. There is a Kate Denson head. There is a Hanado butterfly tour. Talitas, Zenos, peepee heads. Oh my god, looking little unknown. Oh bless him. Look him! Missing zookeeper. His little hat. What could I pair that with? No. Bless her. Bless their cotton socks. Oh, dear me. Your Honour, I'm in love. I'm guilty. There we go. Very cool, though. Gift? Rippers, Nick, and Unknown are in live game, by the way. Oh, those outfits. Nice. A thing out of my nightmares. No. Dreams. Domestic dreams. Come on. Your little spade. Very cool. I like it a lot. Very cool. Yeah, drop today. Nice. When does the Geralt Grippers drop? I mean, the Geralt character, obviously, that I want to purchase. That's got to be soon, right? Menace? Nah. Curious about Geralt the character. Sorry, I just slip of the tongue. OMG, Mike, that reminded me of something I meant to show you. I don't think that should be something you follow through on, Rip, to be honest, mate. Mike talking about grippers, and Rip's like, oh, Mike, by the way, I need to DM you some, babes. Okay. I don't know off the top of my head. Gripper pod. Nah, don't get me twisted with gripper dip. Thank you very much. All right. Gripper sniffer. It's disgraceful. I've already rendered Yennefer. Very nice. Are the renders good? Because Kia said they rendered Springtrap earlier, and the render is apparently incredible. They rendered 10 of them. I might have a gander at those real quick, actually. Go on, Mike. Have a little look, son. Let me have a little look, sees. Where's Kia? There's Kia. Big old render file. I saw Sable's Siri and wasn't that impressed. That's not good then. Let's have a look at the Springtrap one that Kia's done. Springtrap. Oh, he's done loads. Nice. Any future thumbnails? Sorted. Let me have a quick look. Just a peek. Oh, yes, when you zoom in on that. It's the detail, man. It's wild. I tell you what, something about using a good render for a thumbnail, I think makes the world of a difference for me personally. I think it just makes, like, a thumbnail just stand out a little bit more, you know? I haven't played The Witcher, though, so I'm not precious about them either. I think as well, The Witcher is an old game. Witcher's 2015. Oh, hang on. Oh, I saw you message something about this, Pickles. Rip earlier. Can I read this out? Am I allowed? Is this in a slate? Also, is that at 7:11 in the morning? No, honestly, that man has to put up with some nonsense. Right. I mean, this was on Twitch somewhere, okay? The following messages were sent. And obviously banned in the end. How big are your feet? Play. Show your feet. And then they're banned. I'm surprised they got to a third message. What a weird question. How big are your feet? Fucking hell, honestly. He has the patience of a saint. Yeah, 7 a.m. for him and Rip. Yeah, true. Not whoever said it. Yeah, true. Anyways, how big are your feet? Nice to meet you. I put Yen in the Discord. I can have a look at that. I think we might have to retire the queue as well. I shall go back to the normal just the FNAF map, and then give this like just under 10. And if we're not in one, we can open our queues for you, like, if you want to join in for some Survivor, because it'll be obviously very quick. Yeah, right. But listen, Donut, right? I'm innocent this time. Promise. It's not me. I'm not the problem. It's other people that just feet and all that. Though if that's your Twitch chat questions, time probably doesn't exist. I never think, like, unless the conversation came up, I don't see where asking someone about their foot size is going to, like, I feel like I need to put some context to the back of that question to make sure I'm not, like, it didn't come across the wrong way. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Matthew. Because that's for Kate, isn't it? I can see why they went with that one for Kate, I believe. Siri is Sable. Geralt is Vittorio's. Who am I missing? Geralt, Yennefer, Siri. Triss is Michaela, I believe, right? Innocent Pod is his name. That's me. Never said anything dodgy in my life. No one believes you're innocent, yeah. But I am, though. Promise. I've never said anything that's like an innuendo or anything. If that's your... Exactly, yeah. The unban request is great, too. I'm sure it is. It's like, I was just cute. I just wanted to buy him some slippers. That's all I meant. Right, what I'm going to do is, even if we get this queue or not, I'm going to clear the normal queue. I'm going to open it for whether we get in a game or not. It might be in 5 minutes. It might actually be in after a game. But I don't think we're going to have much luck. So we'll give it a bit. We'll play some ads, I think, real quick, just to knock them out whilst we're sitting and doing nothing. And then we'll likely just jump in some. I think we're not going to have too much of a chance. Right, ads playing. Do not worry. Name it too much, just a lot of yapping. No content with me, that's for sure. I can only imagine Rip. I can only imagine his unban requests in general. I think when you have that scale of, like, that scope, I think it opens up to, like, just people that I think don't have the ability to... I don't know, but I feel like the bigger, obviously, you have an audience, naturally that's going to just bring more wrong-uns in, or more people that just don't, like, know how to be a normal human being. And not a little wrong-un. Streamer says, "Oh, I'm very tall and have a hard time finding proper dress shoes." Is like one of the few. Yeah, like it'd be like that, wouldn't it? But like if it's you're talking about clothing, yeah, and you'd be like, "Oh, what size T-shirt do you wear?" That's more fine though, isn't it? Because I feel like feet is when you're asking about someone's feet without some context like that, then it's very dodgy. I think maybe a T-shirt size is more normal, I guess. Yeah, Michaela for Triss, nice. I don't know if I'm going to be getting all of them though, Matthew. I think I'll be getting Geralt without a doubt. I think Siri will be a guaranteed as well. Oh my word! Thank you very much, Civilized, for the 500 bits. That's far too kind of your friend. That is going right into my Ace Speedo Fund. Okay, thank you very much, Civilized, for contributing to what is going to be the greatest fit ever on Survivor in DBD. Thank you very much. That is far too generous of you, though. I appreciate that. Feet are on a whole other level. Yeah, I feel like feet is not a topic that you can just kind of throw in the mixer like that. Right, we should consider a build, but like you say, I'm about to put on a 5-minute timer, and if by the time that timer is not gone, we will. I tell you what, actually, no. What I'm going to do whilst we wait is I'm going to quickly go for a pee break, because if it's not sorted by that, then
Towards the budgies.
then we can just go into just in a bot game with and the animatronic. How do you find it? I get him. Nice. I'm glad. And thank you very much, Pickles, for the Budgie Smuggler Fund. Okay, all right. People have like goals for like dono goals for other normal things. I'm like, now Budgie Smuggler Fund. All right. Whoa, Pickles! Look at that. That's kind of cool. What colour shot do you get? Huh? I've played 2 games. You're not in one yet. Exactly. Can I donate to you not getting them? No. You cannot stop. Some things are just so powerful, Rip. You cannot prevent them from happening. Okay, so unfortunately, with great Kitty Ghostface power comes maybe not so great Budgie Smuggler responsibilities, I think is the phrase that Spider-Man guy said. There is a green shark. Oh, your match. That's cute. Very cute. Thank you very much, Anxiety, for Dog Bomb Pants. Soon to be Ace Visconti Pants. All right, we can always say Ace Visconti copied Dog Bomb. There is a green shark. I don't know what other colours there are. I think if you go down in my About Me and where it's talking about the subscribe part, there is a button that says, it will say like, you subscribe and you get these, and it takes you to a page that shows you all of the bit badges, all of the emote sub badges and emotes you get for subscribers, like a little hyperlink. More budgies! Thank you very much, Faye. Appreciate it. All right, the Budgie Fund. The Budgie Fund is strong. There's a pink shark, green shark, blue shark, yellow shark. Oh, there you go. Normal, blue, green, pink, purple, yellow. Beautiful. I think you'll like the screenshot I sent in DBD, Mike. Will I actually like it, though? Violet, come on. Shut up and take my bitties. This was not intended to be a bitty bit, by the way. Thank you very much, though, Wolf, as well, and Fee for the bits. I appreciate that. Just dropped like 25k bits. Yeah, just drop 20, just casual. I don't know how much that would cost you. It's very expensive. Bits.
Green shark supremacy.
Right, this wasn't meant to be a bit, though. This wasn't meant to be a bit for the bits, all right? I just... I just said in jest, right? Like, this is just going towards the bit, the Budgie Fund. It wasn't like, then send more to... Rip, thank you very much for the 899 bits. Okay, so Rip, listen, Rip is going, oh, green shark supremacy, but what they actually mean, all right, I can read between the lines. I understand Rip now. Rip's gone, this is to make sure you can afford the Ace Visconti Budgie smugglers. Okay, so Mike, I got you, babes. Okay, I support you because I would love to see Ace's bulge on my screen as much as possible when I'm watching your stream. I understand, Rip. I understand. It's okay, but you can say green shark supremacy and all that if you want to. That is very kind of you, though, Rip, for too generous. And Biscuit, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. How big are those feet then? Incredibly average. Largely small sometimes, but my feet grow and shrink as the weather goes cold and hot. It's this talent I have. So if you see me walking around with massive flippers, it must be cold or hot. Dog Bomb, your Budgie smugglers, all right, have been making the rounds. They've been enlarged in my stream. What have you done, huh? What have you caused, Sunshine? Although I have seen the skin, Dog Bomb, and it's incredible, phenomenal. How wide are my feet? Wide. Give me width. Give me foot span. How many steps does it take you to get to the toilet? Very wide, actually. They're like concrete blocks. What if Dog Bomb got multicoloured leopard pant bit badges? Dog Bomb? 10% commission will go to Pickles, though, on every single sale of any bitties to contribute to the bit badges. And thank you very much, Wolf, as well, for the 145 bits as well. And Biscuit for the 100. I appreciate it. Right, I'm going for a wee-wee. Okay? I'm going to go for a tinkle. We're going to get some Woz on the go. And if by the time we are back, we are not in a game, we will do the Survivor side of tonight, okay? Just imagine it. Yep, listen. You have maybe stumbled upon a multi-bitty idea. Genius. That Pickles, huh? Not just a big old juicer. Many, many more things. Nah, I hate this. Nah, you've misspelt love rip, okay? Your keyboard has just taken over. I'd see, anxiety solved, Dog Bomb. All right, new avenue. All right, it's gonna fund everything. That is kind of a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. In all seriousness, okay. And I believe, well, listen, you've been able to upload them as pants. So I imagine as bit badges. Get some. Who would like to commission? Any artists here would like to commission some? Pixie, do you like drawing pants? Would you like to draw some pants, babes? I'm an easy... Exactly, the FOMO. I was lurking. Congrats on your badges. R.I.P. Oh. Rip. And Pickles. Hello, R.I.P. a dip. R.I.P. D.I.P. What kind? Leopard print budgie smugglers. I should have a coffee. I think I should have a nap. Full name them, honestly. Green Sharks for 8 pants. Yes, so basically what you need is Ace's pants. Where are they? Up there in the chat. In different patterns. Different, maybe coloured leopard print. All for Dog Bomb. In the pursuit of presenting a very normal stream that's not dodgy. In one bit. Purple leopard print pants. Sign me up. I'd have them. There they are. Look. Beautiful. Glorious. Right. I'm going for a pee. Thank you, by the way, anybody that contributes to that high train. Is that going to get you a new emote, by the way? Anybody? I've done all the level 1 ones, so I'm not allowed one. Level 1 isn't... That's a server or anything, is it? I've done that level. Me too. It's not allowing me to get them for free again. How rude. I have 2 left from there. Anxiety. You're about to have 1 left. There you go. Biscuit has got 1. It's okay, I have this. Wow. Not the Kappa. The golden Kappa flex. Oh, that one's cute. That one's cute. What's that one? Spill the tea. That's cool. Do I have that then? I do. Where did I get that? Nice. Right, anyways. Right, I'm going for a wee. If we're not a game by that time, we'll open Swifts. I think the queue is already full for the first squad, but more people are welcome to join if they want to. I shall see you shortly. Don't misbehave. I'm going for a wee. Goodbye. Welcome on in, Joe. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing wonderful. That's a cute one as well. Nice. Very cute. Also, I forgot to mention, because I've just seen a tweet about it from Slate. Thoughts on the 10k thing for the creator part of the... Because they mentioned they were going to talk about that. I agree. Slate is very good at putting into words things that maybe I also believe, but can't quite find the words for it. You know, it's very well spoken, then, if you can tell. I think it's almost a... Yes, I think what it does is it kind of encourages a... Numbers don't mean everything, you know? I think to have... And then if you're in that just purely numbers, you could be a bad influence to the game, or just you could be bad for the game, despite having thousands. I mean, listen, I'm not going to drop any names, but I do know of a plethora of people that are in some high numbers, some that may have been some videos made about them recently, that are very bad for the game in that sense. They're a bit of a red flag. 5K seems more reasonable. I think the numbers thing, though, is the thing that I don't like about it, you know? But I don't know where you... I almost think it should be a very manned process where maybe there needs to be a certain amount of hours you stream the game and maybe a certain following to a degree. Because obviously, I guess in their heads, maybe the people that are in this position, the more they can reach, I guess, the more they can maybe bring more people to the game. I don't know. Again, it's the I have only just seen that tweet there, so I've not got much insight. I think 10k is disappointing. When I was full-time creator with 500 average viewers, I still have... when I was a full-time creator with 500 average viewers, I still have I still have nowhere near 10k followers. So I feel followers are the wrong number to be looking at. Yeah, I always think there needs to be a... Because like you say, that just isn't... If you can have 10k followers, it doesn't matter how you stream the game. It just, you can be in the program, okay? But like I say, it could just be terrible for the game. Yeah, I think it's way too much in the first place. Yeah, if they're going to put a number on it, I think 10k is like, think about a handful of people I know that are like, do it as their full-time thing, and they're not on 10k followers, no, but they have a very consistent audience. They're very good for the game, but it's going to be a very long time till they hit 10k, which is, again, that's not a slight on them. It's not more of a, like, what am I on right now? 4k? That's taken me 5 years, nearly. 5 years. 10k is tougher on Twitch than TikTok or YouTube. True as well. That's also... We're in a game! Whoa! Oh, my word! Right, we're going to play this game. And then we are going to... Oh, that looks like a proper gamer lobby as well. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm going to get smashed. Right, hang on. Let me close that. I haven't got a build ready. Oh, I've got no build. Shite. Quick. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. I had all this time to prepare. We need deadlock. Let's slow this bloody game down, please. Do you know what? Let's just run his perks. Fuck it. I don't care. We'll wing it. You can use your TikTok, though, which I guess is easier to get 10k followers on Twitch. But again, though, that's the thing, right? It's a... Hang on, let me just... Am I happy with that? Is that... Do you know what? Fucking who cares? All right. It's the funny drop of the hatchet, which is kind of... Actually, no, might not need that. Oh, it's not. No, it's not. It's the hook one. No, it's the haste. I don't want that one. Oh, fuck. We've had the drop one. Do you know what? That's better than the haste one. I wasn't ready. But it's almost a thing of like, just compare. Yes, I would say, like, say, yeah. Although, what do I have on TikTok? Back out. Go again. I wasn't ready. I don't think it'll matter. You can use TikTok though. Yeah, I agree that having had to do 20 hours streaming of the game per month and having a like I think having a some consistency in that sense, you know, because otherwise it would be a bit of a free-for-all, wouldn't it? But I think almost the application process should have an actual, like, somebody, like a team of people maybe going through your content, you know, and deciding if you are actually... Again, I don't know, that could be happening. I've not obviously been informed of that, because again, I I don't know. I've just seen that Slate tweet. That's literally it. But almost like a process to go, right, there's a team of people looking through what you create, and we're going to decide whether you are a good, like, voice for this game, you know. I've 1.6k on TikTok. There you go. And I've been doing TikTok for many years now. 3, 4 maybe as well. Also, that the fact that I have done the add-on which has made this. Oh, I tell you what though, hang on. No, that's. Oh, I'll take that. Whoa, mate!
You will submit.
Give me a hatchet. Come on, over the bench. We can have a sandwich together. Look. Fair enough. Oh dear, I've just realised. Nah, don't be rude, please. Please don't be horrible. You're in this bush, will you not? Just let me pick her up. Just a little pick up, please. Come on. Don't be horrible. Don't be rude. I've queued 20 minutes, please. Can I have a hook? I'm being fucking moonwalked on. That dropping like a sack of spuds is quite something. Looks like someone is still going to be looking to decide. Well, okay, in that case then, that's good. I like that there's that. I do. That's a nice thing. Because I think without that, it could just be a bit of a. I've just got these followers, and there you go. Yes, it would be a bit too much of a free for all otherwise. Because then I imagine you can. There's people that you can buy followers, I believe. Because I know obviously view botting's a thing, and obviously some people might, if it was based on that, obviously as well, there could be some sketchiness about like deciding whether somebody's actually legitimately got X amount of followers or whatever. Yeah, it could be quite the dangerous thing. Again, it does like I say, it's a. They might hear what people are saying, obviously, and change accordingly, which will be cool. But for now, I guess we just wait. They're saying to submit a request to join even if you meet the criteria or not. But I think then in that case then, so that if there is a process, I think in that case then the 10k is even more redundant in my opinion. You know, because getting there in the first place is quite the battle. I think I think you have to be. I don't know many people that meet that criteria, you know, and I guess that kind of emphasizes how difficult it can be to get that. Like all the people I watch, very good streamers or very good for the game and would be suitable advocates for it. But realistically, like me, when am I ever going to get close to that? You know, that's 4K in 5 years of streaming. You know, that'd be on average. If I had to check that out, that'd be another 5 years at least, unless I had some random growth spurt. Very nice. So yes, quite steep, I would say. And like I say, it's a thing where hopefully because of it they might change it. Nice. That's good for those short loops like that though. That's really nice for those. Really nice for that. Have you got to Sabo, sir? Or are we just going to take a hit? Yeah, still going to be streaming when I'm 90 years old. I'll make it. I've made the creator program, everybody. I did it. Oh, nice tag. Oh, we got stuck as well. Oh, I also lost him. Fair play. Nice, well played. For me, though, I do think it's a bit of a smack in the face when I know people with less followers than me and less average viewers than me got Twitch shirts because they was friendly with a Fog Whisperer. And I think a lot of people didn't like that, did they? Yes. I think I think a lot of people didn't like the T-shirt thing because it was like more of a who you know rather than what you produce as a streamer, you know. I think it's definitely something that needs a bit more careful attention, for sure. Great Grandad Pod, that's me. When I hit the ripe old age of 774, I'll be rebranding. So it's 10k followers. Let me have a proper read of that in a sec. 10k followers, stream DBD for at least 20 hours per month to 20 hours a month. Okay, that's pretty normal, though, if you're a DBD streamer, I'd say then. So, 2 long form, 8-minute or short form, like all of those things. So 2 long form or 8 short form, 3 to 7. But the thing is, right? Oh, okay. Okay, an or, sorry, an or. Oh yeah, sorry, 3. But does that mean though? So 20 hours a month, 2, as in only one of those things? Because any of my TikTok content is like 30 seconds. So it's just one of each. Okay. Oh, that's fine then. That's fine. So yeah, so that's just that's absolutely fine then. So it's just a 10k thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a 10k thing. That is quite a that's quite a lot, isn't it? I think in comparison to everything else, it is quite substantial. I imagine is there reasoning behind that though, just to kind of, I guess, push away. I don't know. I think it's a little bit of a slap in the face, isn't it, to need that many people following you? Because as I've always established, followers technically don't mean anything in the grand scheme of things, do they? It's like you can have so many dead followers. It's why back in, and this is a thing, back when I had my original YouTube channel, I had just one random video that just popped off, and it was a million view video. But what came with that was it was a video that got popular because it was like a bit of a, not risque, but like it was it was an interesting video, I'll say that much. But they end up, like, a lot of the followers from that, or subscribers on YouTube, I guess, never came back after that. It was just very much they just clicked the button because it was a really popular video. Whereas I feel like the way Twitch I've done Twitch, I guess, has become very organic for me, in my opinion. Very, very organic. If you're a DVD creator, 20 a month is more than doable. Yeah, it's the followers, isn't it? It's the followers that I think is quite steep, isn't it? I think I get the putting a cap on, or at least the followers, to try and, I guess, narrow down the people that will apply, but I think 10k is quite low. It's quite high, sorry. Quite high. Because, like I say, they can decide who is one. You know, it's not just you meet them requirements so you are one. Like I say, it's nice that they have the ability to go through it and sift through it and decide for themselves. But yeah, 10k, a bit high. Mike showed his feet on Mike, confirmed that's right. It was a trotter video, everybody. Have you done the song request on 3 days ago? What was the songs? I believe so. Yes. I believe I did. If there needs to be a number of followers, maybe make it 1k. Yeah, like you say, a couple of k, I think. It's enough to kind of go, right, this person is an established enough streamer. Like, they've got enough hours, or like, they've done enough, or a fair, like, I don't think you can just get a couple of k overnight. So, like, you're consistent enough in that regard. Oh, what a great dead odd. I actually didn't think I'd hooked him at all. I must have done earlier. Oh, do you know what? I've just realised. That could make for some... I've just realised. Hang on. Hang on. Do you know what? There could be some real... Because of how quickly that drops down, you could make some very cheeky little shots happen, huh? Very much so. Oh, I fucked that up. I actually don't know much about other game creator programs, though. Yeah, like I say, I agree with Slate, what he said on that tweet. Like I say, I think it's but where the solution to that is, I'm sure we'll cross that bridge, and hopefully they look in amending that, you know. 3 to 5k seems like a more doable number of followers. Yeah, like I say, a couple of k. Sounds airate. Sounds airate to me. Oh, it's unfortunate. I have very much not been in this game, by the way. I have just yapped through it as per. Waits for 20 minutes, and yaps through all of that, and gets into the game and forgets to lock in. All right, listen. I brought it on myself. I opened the discussion, okay. I can't help myself yapping. Smaller streamers are also funnier. I think that's subjective. I wouldn't say that is a given. I think you can have a preference of them, but I follow a mix of both. Big streamers, small streamers, but I find them both can be equally entertaining. You know, I think size does determine if you're funny or not, or more entertaining than someone else. I watch Mike. Exactly. He ain't funny. I stay. That's why you're all here, okay? It's actually the pity. Ooh, very nice. I personally enjoy interacting with smaller streamers more. Exactly, yeah, and that's a preference, isn't it? Like I say, it's not a... It's a... They're not better, it's just a... It's a preference, right? Nice. Because of how fast that drops, I don't think we'd have got that previously. Unless maybe the trajectory was accounted for. Yeah, like I think there's the naturally with smaller streamers you'll have more of a I don't know what the phrasing is, but like you can yeah, I don't know what the phrasing is. So basically, this, obviously, because again, the bigger your audience is, right, the more there'll be more messages, there'll be more things to keep up with, so maybe it'll feel less personal, I guess. But that's a personal preference, isn't it? Like I say, I equally like hanging out in big streams, small streams. Both the same. Small streamer means a bit different to everybody. Yeah, exactly. Also that, like, what's small to me might not be small to somebody else. Like, we can bring out... Do you know what? These loops now have become quite, like... Oh, well, I was going to say we could... I forgot I had that. Also, I've just realised. That could counter a dead hard, couldn't it? Oh, they're dead. Oh, I should have worried them. I think to make sure diversity creators were included, like I remember Mish Jenny on Twitter, asking Jenny on Twitter what people considered big, small, medium. Yeah, because again, it's a... Is it under 1k they consider small? Under 500? Is it under 5k? You know, like, I actually don't know what I'd classify myself as. You know, again, I think that's more other people to decide what that is. I think it's probably on the smaller side, but I would say certainly proud of like the what's the word? Consistency, I would say. Like, you know, that's something I guess I have worked hard at. You know, it's not just one reason people are here. You know, it's we're here for a little bit of everything. You know. Oh, hi, mate. Oh, it's the bot, isn't it? That's why. Nice. Those are quite nice. I will be honest. I'm quite finding those quite satisfying to try and do. I think it's still possible without this dropping like a sack of shit add-on, but it's nice. Oh, dang, that's cool if you could do that. Can a dead hole when broken? No. I don't believe so anyway. No, it's an exhaustion, isn't it? Just not... you can dead hard... Oh, while broken? Oh, you can. Sorry, my bad. Or in this case, probably not from the axe grab. Like, you can't dead hard if you're grabbed by snug. There you go. Sorry. You can't then. Apologies. GG, so. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. That's so kind of them. That's really nice. What a lovely, lovely person. Congrats on being the worst Springtrap I've faced yet. One final question. Can I frame that and put it on my wall? That comment. I am getting totes emotion right now. Dog shit, but having a good time. Exactly. Exactly. Just ask me. I'm the dead hard expert. Exactly. Very nice. You continue to be such an exemplary... Is that how to spell it? I don't know, everybody. Such a stellar human being. Best wishes. Mwah. Fucking hell. Oh, dear me, honestly. Anyways, the shittest Springtrap in the world is about to take his ball and go home and play some Survivor because I just can't hack it. I just can't. Steve's ruined me mental health. Gonna cry. Gonna stream. If you are in my first squad, then that'll be Pickles. It should be Irene. It shall be Fee, and Libby will be part of the second rotation, which will be the last rotation. With anybody else that would like to join, like I say, just 2 rotations today. You dead-hearted the axe, and I was very impressed. Oh dear. I think the fact that I could feel that coming from that Steve, you know what I mean? It's they can't just play the game, do well and leave. They have to make sure they rub it in your face, you know. But hey, all power to them. Lovely human beings as always. Right. Anyways. They did say, by the way, I know there was whisperings and there was talk about people saying that this coming to the game is going to bring the children out. So, child count 1, more to come. Right, we'll play some Jill, I think. We shall play some... You know what? No, I'm going to play some Ripley. And we're going to put a nice little cute jumper on her. Wherever that may be. There it is. A little Christmas jumper. I don't know what I can run as a build. Let's go Power Struggle for a laugh. Fuck it. Get the new outfit? No. I'm not good. Actually, no. Join the queue, David. There's 2 more spots. Yes, 2 more spots. 2 more spots if you want to. David, exclamation mark, join. Get yourself on in here. And we'll get you in 2 games' time. And then that will leave 1 space. Yeah, true. It is PTB. True. Go on, then. Oh, shit. Do you know what? I can't do it. Remind me after this game, and I will get it for the next one. I shall get it for the next trial. Also, this is what... oh, Violet said it's something I would like. Violet, that's beautiful, mate. That's phenomenal. I love this. I love this. Pure art. Pure cinema. Pure beauty. Fabulous. Violet. Glorious. Do you know what I like though? I like that this has been out for, what have we done? Like that was our first live server game. Running a build that was, what did we have in that build? Do we have what? Deadlock was the gem regression. That's 1 live server game and 1 bit of end game chat. I like that. It's promising though. Promising, eh? Also, we were deep in talk. Yeah, that's what's also funny, right? But hey, it's if they want to feel big and strong, or at least try to feel big and strong about being like that, then go for it. You know, I couldn't give 2 hoots. I have anything. Free content to react to it, eh? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Bex, welcome in, friend. How was your stream? Good luck, have fun, close stream, nose tall. Schrodinger, enjoy the game. Good luck. I played a game as a Springtrap just then, and I was told I'm the shittest Springtrap in the world. So really high bar has been set for you, babes. But I've enjoyed. Kate, welcome in, friend, as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. This is our first time going against Springtrap, and now I'm just curious. I want to have a gander. Next camera. Now, can I enter one of these? Hi, Pickles. I'm going in. We happy with the DLC? I think. So far from what I have played, very fun. Very fun. I like it. What about yourself? Did you have a good time with it? Kate, welcome in, friend, as well. Yeah, cry more vibes. Again, it's hello. It is very much the I have won comprehensively, and I need you to know how bad you played and how much better than you I did, you know. And again, it's a very much. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. Ballot. Shite. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not for me. Not for me, that energy. Oh, I've been dropped. Oh, that's probably for good reason, though, because now I'm free. The build, everybody. How was your stream, though, Bex? Did you have a good time yourself? Hopefully you did. I don't think we actually need to use the flip-flop, but that might be enough to make them go, oh, there's maybe some reason we might want to not immediately pick up, and then we can maybe take advantage of it. Yes, I really like it, Bex. So, like I say, I have not really I never like when it's early days like this form a full opinion on them. I think the more is okay. As a killer, they're fun to play. Always a big selling point for me, or like the most important part for me. Because if I'm not having fun, right, I don't care how good they are. I don't want to play someone that's not enjoyable, you know. But overall, pretty good opinions, I think. Oh, friends till the end. That's unfortunate. Now, can I dodge that by TPing away? That could be funner. This killer has Dissolution, Friends till the end, and 2 other perks we shall come to find out later. Is that on somebody else? I haven't been able to play PTB because of console pain. Oh dear. So ran the first FNAF game. I like the design. Maury and Power just have to wait to see how they play out in the full game. And I think that is very much the... Not that it is like having to be like... I think some people are very quick to put in their eggs in the basket of what... Like, it's, oh, they're too good, or they're too weak or something. I think it's the... In isolation, for example, that last game I just had, you'd be like, oh, they're not that good. But I was yapping through it. I was very much just going through the motions. But we had some games earlier where I could see some things happening. You know, you could like just some small cogs a turn, and then you kind of just a longer bit more time in, maybe like a 20 to 30 game span. Now I need to not go to that door because he might want to come over. All of those different pieces will kind of fall into place, you know. Right, we go early. I think purely just for... Oh dear. I might just shit at the game. I might just be shit at the game. Ow, my ass! Now, it's like Victor. Can I go in there at the same time? That would be funny, yeah? He has Dissolution, so probably don't vault that pallet. I've lost him. This is the first time I've actually got a chance to actually listen to... I think that was the sound of him winding up the hatchet, right? I believe so. I'm landing! Oh, that was nearly phenomenal. Oh, I got stuck. I think we faked that. Very nice, well played. Haven't been able to play PTB because of the console. I think, like I say, it is a nice thing to have. I do like that. I do have a chance to play the PTB. And as far as this one's gone, actually, it's been quite fun. It has been quite fun, to be fair. Very much so. I didn't say it, but I will say it now, even though it's better late than never. If you need to raid and run, look after yourself. Do all of those post-stream self-care things. Please do. I'm going to quickly check now if I did get everybody. Yes, I did get everybody. Lovely. And if you have not been here before, we are primarily a DBD streamer. He, him pronouns. That I always do forget to say. Even though I think it might be in the bio, but it's never a harm to repeat them. Right, let's also try, by the way, with somebody maybe nearby. They say I'm not allowed to unhook. I'm not going to risk it, okay? But I was told if I try to unhook, it won't let me or something. Something like that. Anyways, I have the cavalry coming in. Do it. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it now? I'm guessing, is that because somebody... No, don't. I'm dead. I'm dead, babes. I'm dead, please. I do need to go and get pickles, though. Oh, pickles have been saved, lovely. Is it too late in the game? Not sure. Not sure how it works, to be honest. Not like that, though. Is it because somebody brought a luck thing in the game? I'm not sure. Wasn't the going expansion only supposed to be an early game? Ah, there you go. Early in game. That could be why then. So maybe there's a certain amount of time in the game that you're able to do it. It's a learning process, everybody. We'll learn how it works, okay? That was clearly not the right way to do it. So next game, I'll just try and instantly unhook, okay? Do you know what? Even though we've only had a short couple of loops with him, a couple of little things we've picked up on. The hearing the sound of maybe the hatchet being pulled up, the axe being pulled up. Small detail, but nice. I want to watch some TV. Hang on. That's how I took the word in, but it would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, to be fair. Right. Let's have a look. See, come on. Where are you, pal? Oh, there's Pickles. What are they doing? Hi. Oh, you're behind me. That's why. Sorry, it's very scary. Scary. Oh. Screaming from friends till the end pulls me out of it. That's unfortunate, isn't it? I'm scared. Become the bush, Michael. Come on, mate. Oh dear, he'll see me there. Oh no! Oh dear, that's a shame. I can't vault that. Right, we don't throw this. Oh, that's a great hit. Somebody's died. I don't know who that was. Who is it? Fee. No, Fee. Not the rage quit from Fee, honestly. It's like, I'm fucking sick of this kid already. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I might die. R.I.P. I'm Jiffle Joffle. Don't worry, I shall save your bot. They're going to try and axe me. That would be a shot. Very nice. Well played. Ooh, hang about. Hang on. Nah, don't pick me up. Babes, please. Fee rage quit and I took an axe and Mike just to follow her out. Honestly, yeah. And there you go. Off I go. Off I go as well. Not bad though. Not a bad first game, I would say. Not too shabby. And I think it feels quite nice that we can get a couple on the bounce now. Get a bit more momentum going. I'm not sure what happened to Fee. Maybe internet dropped out or something. We shall hear back from them. GG's Schrodinger as well. GG's friend. Come back, Fee. What happened to little Fee? Where have they gone? Nobody knows. Yeah, that bot die. I would murder you for that. Get him gone. Damn straight. Not the internet shitted. Welcome back, Fee. Just to know your bot died, alright? Because you weren't behind the wheel. Honestly. Can't hold the torch to Fee. If you are ready to go again, Fee, you're welcome to jump straight back in. GG's, though. GG's. I know they're in a chat, but GG's as well. Brutal Strength. They didn't have Lightborn. I'm just shy to point in a beamer. That's nice to know. Grim Embrace, Friends Till the End, Dissolution, and Brutal Strength. It's nice to see other people's builds as well, right? I don't think we're really kind of putting together a build of any usage. But see what other people are doing. They had the one at Exit Gate. That was a fun play that we had for that as well. Not gonna lie. And then cool. GG's. Very good. GG's. Welcome in. Welcome back. Sorry, Schrodinger. GG's friend. Very, very good stuff. How have you been finding them, by the way? Have you played them a bit? Have you played them a lot? How long have you been waiting for your queues? Most importantly. Right, we're going to buy that Ripley skin, by the way. Whilst we are, let me unready, just in case we do go in. This one you mean, right? Yeah? That one. I'll buy that one, yeah? That's the one you mean? Surely not this one. That one would be ridiculous. Why would I buy that one when this one is that one is up for grabs? Honestly. Missed opportunity. Got to see the butt in game. What butt? Right. I'm ready. There you go. What an angle. My sister cannot wait for FNAF in DBD. Are they a DBD player already, or is it going to be like this will be the thing that will bring them to DBD? Because I have been warned, or been at least informed, that to expect quite a significant increase in players, which is cool. Let's run the same build again. Why not? Then we'll change after this one. I've been playing since he came out. Queue times are extremely long, but he feels really good to play, but he does feel a little too strong, easily going to be my new main. Very nice. See, I've been told the opposite. All right, that last game I had as him, I was told you're quite possibly, or no, you are the shittest or something. No, basically, some Steve was really mad at how bad I was at the game. You think it'd be the opposite, you know? I think you'd think he'd be like just so glad to face such a shit opponent that he has a very successful match. But hey, get inside of a DBD player sometimes very hard. Yeah, dog shit and all that, you know the score. Dog shit, etc. Nice, that's cool though. I'm glad they're excited. Like I say, I am indifferent in that sense. I think some people have certain opinions for political reasons, which I fully respect that. So they're not excited or not wanting to fund it. I understand that. I respect that. Dog shit, having fun. How big are your feet? Exactly. Nah, that's not me. 2 out of 3 was me. The other one's someone else. You got me confused with some other guy with glasses and a British accent. We're basically all the same people though. And good luck with your games, Schrodinger, as well, if you are queuing back up. Oh yeah, no, I never do Schrodinger. Yeah, we very much get a good kick out of it. You know, it's very funny to me that you kind of just win and GG and next. You know, it says more about them than it does about me. His axe has a huge arc to it. Have you tried the add-on that makes it drop a lot heavy? Like, it's a lot heavier. Because that I've felt could have some pretty cheeky little plays, maybe on maps with different floors, you know. Could be fun. I don't know who's in my next squad, by the way. I think Libby is in there and David. I do know he's in the next squad, them two. I don't know if a third is in there, but if you want it, obviously, feel free to ! Join, get yourself on in. If not, you are welcome to rejoin if you have already been in. There we go. Yeah, there's one free spot if you would like it. Just final 2 games tonight, and we'll kind of see ourselves out. And yeah, best of luck, Schrodinger, with the rest of your games as well. And thank you very much for the follow as well. I did, my ears recognise that, but my brain did not quickly enough. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. Right. I like this outfit, to be fair, actually. It's quite nice. Right, don't worry, I'm going to save you with the power of my flashlight. If only I know how to get in. That's terrifying. Easy save. No! Whoa! Whoa! Have I got a hook I can protect or stop you from hooking on? Nice! Lovely stuff. Remember, we don't throw pallets. We don't use those here. No pallets. We're gonna drop them by other methods. Now, this is what I'm scared of. This is what I don't like the prospect of. Ah! I meant that was an accident, but also not an accident, because now I can recover a little bit and actually not get a... is that Jiffle Joffle by any chance? Such a rat. Such a rat. I haven't yet, because I've been able to get some nasty hits. Mostly saw in the Saw map with it, so I think increasing it might do more damage than good. I'll give it a go now, though. Nice. Well, hopefully I'm sure you will have a great time with it, though. And good luck as well in those games as well. I'm sure they will be fabulous. Right, we've still got some real estate to work with here. Are we in trouble? No. We're okay. We're all good. And yeah, it was a fun game. Very fun game, actually, that one. That was my first one against him as well. Lovely stuff. Do you know what? I actually like this outfit. You know what? I like it. I like it a lot. Now, we could have gone over for a possible save, but I think we'll... Oh. Face off. Oh, I can't. Nah, come on, I won't throw the game for it. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I can't vault! Can I throw a pallet? Is Fee tappable? Fee is tappable. Save yourself, love! Make that. I think we're good. However, I don't think I want to move too much from here. This is my safe space. Nice, we're good. We'll hop back on a gen. Only sad about the lack of bum. Listen, hopefully they might inflate it with some squeezy cheese or something. Cheese in a can. Or I'll pack some socks. You rats, it's not me. I promise, it's not. I'm just guilty by association. Okay. It's the fact I thought that was Pickles waiting for a beamer save. It was actually, it's actually just Fee waiting to Sabo. Listen, they've got some skin in the game. Okay. Did Pickles dead hard to act? If they did, gamer. I wouldn't be surprised though if they did. All right, on space ping as well. Right, the game has been able to breathe a little bit now, which is nice. We can. That nearly went downhill quickly though. I think if he had followed me behind when I went to vault, but couldn't because of the axe, I think it would have all gone downhill then. I've got my night guard fit on. Excellent. I think I'll run Ripley for the rest of the night. Actually, I do enjoy a Ripley. I will be honest. They are quite a fun one. Pickles is no surprises, no surprises at all. Right, Pickles has been grabbed. Now the bad news is here. Is Fee getting saved, or do I need to come over? I know Irene is not on a gen. They have been saved. Beautiful. That gives me time to finish this off and then hopefully still get Pickles as well. I didn't dead hard, still a BT. Okay. Just lie, though. Be like, yeah, I did. Obviously, I'm really good at the game. Right. I'm coming, Pickles. Don't you want it, love? Hang in there, babes. Like we had this same conversation. Did I completely imagine that Pickles did that earlier in the stream? Maybe we talked about if it's possible or something like that, maybe. Maybe having deja vu. Alright, let me start this regressing first. And then I got you. And then Hello! What are you doing here? Ow. Who invited you? I think he might have just gone through a security door, everybody. Sorry, Pickles. Actually, that might be better, actually. Which might be better than how that could have transpired, because Pickles has got out of dodge. Right, we know we can't unhook now. We can't self-unhook. So we're going to just sit here looking really pretty. Right, I think we leave. I'm leaving. Thanks for the drop, Michael. You're welcome. Ooh, this is the thing that Maury's me, right? Or Maury's people. Oh yeah, true, I forgot about that. Drops and that, innit? If you exclamation mark. Nah, I've been scammed. I've been scammed, mate. I've been scammed. Oh no, that's bad. Actually, that's fine. I'm under a power. Don't leave me, I'm fine. I've got power struggle. No, I'm good. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm fine. You don't need to save me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Well, clearly the game is broken, everybody. Nah, that's a time where I should not have been eating my words. All right, the game's broken, everybody. Someone report this to Mr. Behaviour Man. There you go, look, drops. Watch me get drops. Thanks for dropping. No worries. Dropping that pallet as well and saving myself in the process. I can't believe I've been done like that. Now, the good news is I think they know or think it was somebody else and not me dropping the pallets. That's cool. Am I in trouble? Sorry, Fee. Guess I ain't okay. No, I'm not. Never have been. Never will be. Oh, I was about to say, if they made a shot on me through that window then, that would have been phenomenal! I think we're pretty dropped for once. Just purely to get some distance. And get away from that doer. No, Fee! I got you, Fee. I got you. Don't you worry, babes. Help is on the way. Actually, wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Now, they won't go for Fee because they're like, wow, Fee's still around. Fee might get the gate. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point they've made there, actually, yeah. True. Why do I talk? Why do I do any? Why do I even be a streamer with a microphone? All right, I'm just gonna not do. I'm not gonna have one. All right, I don't need one. Oh yeah, that's, you can already tell that's getting in there. That's weekly highlights clip, straight in there. Dear me, dear me. Don't tell Jamie, but he said he loves you like love. Listen, I'm gonna let him down lightly, and I'm gonna say, Jamie, get behind everybody else, pal. Okay, there's at least a 74 millisecond queue. Welcome in, Abby. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Yeah, hello, TikTok. Have you just saved the blushes of Irene? Did they realise you could grab it? Nope, dead. That's so fucking funny. Well, there you go. Somebody has fallen for the trick. Hello, Jamie. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing fabulous. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Mirimu, thank you very much for coming in. Frazzle, welcome on in. Jamie, welcome on in. I have been told tonight, Jamie, that I am the shittest Springtrap they have ever faced, so I hope your night is going as splendidly as mine. I don't think you can beat my night, though, to be honest, pal. But I hope you had a fabulous stream. If you've not been here before, my name's Mike and that, right? And I got those pronouns and that is all in him, all right? So you know how to address me. And feel free to share yours if you would like, so I know how to address you. We have just played against a Springtrap for the second time. They're very fun to play against. Very hard at the moment, because learning and all that. That person was very good, though. Very good. We are doing 2 more games of DBD as well. I think we have a full squad now, though, for the final 2 games. Let me just double check. We do not. If anyone would like to take that space, you're welcome to do so. And I will next 3. But will that put my queue up? Because I changed it for 2v8. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. We've got Libby and we have got David coming in. If anyone wants to take that final spot, please do take it. Jamie, how's your stream? Tell me other things. If you need a raid and run, if you need to go and grab some scran, if you need to do whatever you need to do, please do. Okay. Have a lovely time doing it if that is the case. As long as you had a good time. Impossible, I am the shittest spring chat. Actually, I'll fight you, Jamie. For the shittest, we'll 1v1 each other. Whoever is less hooks. I once managed to get minus 17 hooks. Definitely. Don't fact check that. I hate that I ruined this with Slate's face emote wall. That's alright. That's all right. 'Twas lovely, thank you. I am glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. Unless others want to join, it seems like you're in. Well, no worries at all. Get yourself on back in. Absolutely, no worries at all. We'll get you straight back in. Thank you very much, Fee and Pickles, though, for the games as well. I do appreciate it. We are into our final 2 games. Yeah, well, I actually got my... What the hell? They said that was not possible, Jamie. On that DBD speedrun.com. Something like that. I can self-care, certainly. But yes, do look after yourself if you, Jamie. You were also obviously playing, I believe, right? Unless I just misread that. Yes, DBD. Nice. Were you doing PTB as well today? Did I see my wife here? Maybe. John FNAF will get us the win. Go on, John. Peter being nice. What did you make of it? I have heard mixed opinions, actually. I think it seems the more the less positive reviews or less positive opinions seem to be coming from people that already have a FNAF like experience or background, or like if they know the games. So maybe they're just not happy with certain things that have been added or something. But I am having a good time, and that's always my gauge of like how we're doing, you know. Just good time happening. Yeah, excellent. Jamie killed me in PTB screaming I'm in love with Mike, as they should. I can confirm this. I don't see what the problem is, to be honest. Proclaiming your love for me. It happens, okay? Happens to the best of us and the worst of us and everything in between. First few games were rough, but I think it's because I was expecting Huntress like hatchets, but liked it a lot more than I need to get that out of my brain as well. Like there's also an add-on that changes how it drops, so it's like some muscle memory things to fix and that. But I'm glad you had some good fun the more you played. I know literally saw nothing about FNAF. Yeah, exactly. For me, I've got nothing to compare it to. I always think it's a bit early days, isn't it? Like first day of them being out to really be confident in my opinion. No, all I know at the moment, very fun. Some small things that maybe I can like learn myself as well, and sometimes my like anything maybe negative might be based on like I'm just shit at the game. You know, I need to learn and learn certain things, and maybe it's not the power that's clunky, maybe I'm the one that's clunky. I feel like a lot of the FNAF fans complaining are just elitists. FNAF fan myself. Fair. So you're one of us or one of them. So maybe you can see why they, or maybe have a guess at why they are like that. Clunky Pod, that's me. Clunk Pod. I don't know anything about FNAF, so I'm just vibing. Exactly, yeah. It's very much like I was talking to Kia about it. So it's just like new content is always just fun, right? You know, it's always just exciting. You know, even if it's not the best, it's something to at least dip your toe into. You know, I often proclaim my love for Mike Pod while DBD. To be honest, don't we all? Sometimes I I'm that. Just my head is that large. Even I just have to proclaim the love for myself that I have. Just like, wow, I'm fucking good, aren't I? Just mid-loop. Yes, no worries at all, Jamie. Thank you very much for sending the raid over as well. If you're not following Jamie, very wonderful, very wholesome, very lovely, okay? And much less obnoxious than me, that's for sure. So if you want nice, calming voices in your ear holes, you know where to head off to. And thank you for the well wishes as well. Have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. I hope it is a lovely one. Right, we are in our penultimate game of the night. I like this thing, by the way, that they now have the ability to just go on the new map every time. You know, I like it. It's a nice, rather than having to like, can I spend enough blood points to get the map offering, you know? I think it's very useful. That's quite a nice addition that we can go in those as well, to be fair. I already know, though, by the way, I am going to get caught out. Like, I'm going to have a game, might not be PTB, some point down the line, where we are going to meet said geezer in one of those rooms, and it's going to be very, very scary, and I will react accordingly. What would be your Schrodinger? Obviously, I know because you just said yourself you are a FNAF elitist. What are your? Because obviously now you're saying that you've seen some people not like it so much. What would be your like unbiased opinions? I think I can just take a hit rather than. Oh, sorry. Sorry. By trying to help, I made it worse. I'm stuck. Like this feels like a bad, like short in stature loops feel terrible because I think because of the it'll be the thing of the. Oh, sorry, I just want to finish the with you. Oh my God, he's right there. However, if there's loads of us, I was going to think he might have slugged me for me power struggle and that. Go in the door in chase. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be all right. I wouldn't even know. I need like a couple of working days to figure out what the button is to get into the to TP. I think it might just be R1 twice for me. But do you know what? For a laugh, let's just do it one time. If I'm really close to one. We'll see if it. Just science. We're PTB testing. That's what it's for. Okay, we're testing things to see what is and isn't possible. Right. That's the sign of somebody needing a save. A big old mic pod beamer right in the schnoz. If only I could get a little heartbeat right now. I'm nowhere near. Are they insta picking? Or? Oh, they are. Hello. I'm coming. Peekaboo. I have a green shark now, but yeah, Rip's really cool now. Hello! Surprise, it's me! Your favourite medic. Gotta get that looking at pizzeria sign for the thumbnail, Mike. Got to. Nah, luckily, I can... Oh! Right. Expected. At least now we know. Now we know. I piss my pants. I think I've done more than just piss. Very cinematic. There you go. Right. I don't want to test the Kobe because we know what happened last time. What I was going to say, I forgot what I was going to say now, to be honest. And honestly, understandable. Probably something useless, to be fair, Violet. So, you know, probably for the best. Yeah, now I know what that looks like. You're welcome, everybody. Anything else you want me to showcase? All right, anything else maybe interested in the game you would like to showcase? Hello! No, you're dead, though. I'm going to run. I'm sorry. John FNAF, saving my life. Like only John FNAF would. Coming in, Raiders. How you doing? Leopard, how was your stream? Tell me all the things. Fill me in. They seem to be quite good at doing that, so I'm going to not stay nearby to any sort of a doer or anything, okay? I'm going to go and hide in the corner somewhere. Show me what it looks like to be good at Survivor. That I will have to put pending, you know. Oh, dear. Way! I'll put that in the works. Put that in the works, though. I actually love this killer. Terrifying so far. Nah, don't cook me, please. I'm just a girl in the world. Leopard, if you need to raid and run, please do. Oh, that's a phenomenal shot. Fair enough. Very well played, actually. That's the kind of stuff that I'm like, that's the potential they have. Very well played. Yes, if you need to, Leopard, raid and run, please do. How was your stream? They gave me the nodders, as they should. Yes, go look after yourself. I will look after your friends for the foreseeable. The foreseeable being one more game. All right. Dad duties will be out of business, out of service after that. I think they went super in detail with the animation, though. You think so? I think the. I like just the concept, I think, of the killer as well. I think it's quite fun. Quite fun. You leave my legs alone. Very good Springtrap, this is, though. Probably the scariest for me. That's for sure. Played some PTB, nice. We do some test flashlight and flashbang saves, and I have to say, I'm loving Springtrap and his map. I tell you what, I don't know if you tested it yourself, but when he grabs the survivor after they have an axe in their back, you are able to beamer save that, which was quite satisfying to watch happen. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, don't kiss me at the window! We don't throw that. Literally ain't gonna throw that. We don't need it. We've somehow lost them. Unless they've found somebody else. Listen, my ass is so flat, I can blend in with this palette look. I'm not gonna throw it. I just don't throw it any tall anymore. I don't want. I need. Oh dear. Oh dear. Cooked. Now I'm just gonna wear this axe. It's quite cute. It really kind of finishes my outfit off. I can't vault with it. That's bad. But the good news is, oh, oh, I can't even throw a pallet. Look. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, my God. Whoa. Whoa. That's a nice surprise. The bad news now is there's no pallet there, and I'm cooked, I think, again. Oh. Nice. We're still good. We're still alive. John FNAF. The power of John FNAF. It's honestly phenomenal. Right, we're going to play this loop like an absolute god. You want to see someone being good at the game? Violet, you fucking read a weep, son. Right, I'm off. Can you get into a locker with the axe? I think it restricts everything by what has just happened there. Because I wasn't able to throw that pallet. John FNAF for the save. Is there anything that John FNAF can't do, huh? Thank you for showing me how it's done. Listen, I was just joking when I said it might be difficult to show you how to be a gamer. Okay. Which I was only let off the hook because John FNAF. Oh, God. Ah! Now, the good news is, though, I hope he didn't bring Amori in, though. Hello, Beef. Hi. Hi, Beef. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Ivy. Welcome in, Beef. You've brought chaos. Have you brought any food, though, too? You know, I think we can... I've got Unbreakable. I could use that. We don't need to. How are the games? The games. Have you been PTBing yourself? You were DBDing. If so, feel free to let us know what you made of it. I'm dead again. But the good news is I've got power struggle in that. Don't throw this pallet. Cheers. Sad. Oh, I noticed the thing. If you try to remove the... Get on, pick us up, babes. Come on. Come on. If you need to raid and run Beef, please do. I will look after your friends. Don't you even worry yourself. All right, I'll do my bestest. Little pick up for me. Little pick up for Mike. Come on. Come on. For me is for me. Right, we're off. Nah, but the bad news is now, I might not be going under a pallet. Oh, no. Oh. Well, shite. I'm going to look for a minute to make... No, my pallet dreams. Great. I did not PTB. I played normal games in it. Do you know what? As this time with 2v8 being out. Now wait. I have done some normal as well. And do you know what? It's been quite nice, actually. It's been a nice change up to not just be PTB only queues. Welcome in rural as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. I'm going to lurk for a minute to make food. No, please do. Pork chops and rice. Beautiful. All right, you enjoy. That is definitely the priority right now. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Like I say, if anyone does need to do the same, go look after themselves. Please do. We have got 2 more games in us. We got this one and one more after that. Going against Spring Trap every time, which is great. That is good to just get to start learning how to play against them. And they're very fun, actually. Very, very fun to play against. Now, facing the other way. That's unfortunate. Hi. Nah, they can die. Nah, you can have them. I'm off. See you later. Why is there so many spring traps? I'm sick of spring traps. I would not be surprised, Violet, if I saw that on Twitter somewhere. All right. They're like, I just want to try this perk against this killer. Why are there so many spring traps? Sick of it. But yes, thank you again for the raid and the lurk. I appreciate it. Like I say, you enjoy in your scran. Oh, sorry. Was that me? Oh, no, it wasn't actually. It was you. I'm quite surprised. It's normally my fault. I'm glad stream was good, though. Oh, well, the way we just saved John FNAF like that, it's wild. Why is there not a killer that wants to test my build? Have you thought about me? We've befriended the geezer. He has been befriended. Slap his ass. This is for Violet under... This is for Violet under... Now, come back. Come on. Don't be shy. I'll get there. This is for Violet _ Rapture. There you go. That's for you. Well, leave him alone. He's got beef with the burb. Hold it on to you. I reckon you'd do him. You'd have him. All right, look at that. Can't even take an axe to the snout. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. How you doing, Rural, though? Hope you're doing well, friends. Try to get axe so we can see the face. Like Leopard said. Oh, I noticed a thing. You've tried to remove the axe by yourself. Right. Okay, we can do that. We can do that if we... Yes, hang on. We can try and make that happen. Axe me. Oh, where's your eyes? Oh, right, it's there. Sorry. Can I get axe, please? Here's an axe. Give me an axe. Axe to the back. Yes. There you go. Right. My face. No, wait. No, wait. Let me do it. What's happened to my nose? Did you see that? My nose. No, do it again. Come on. I want to have a good look at my nose. My nose had been squashed. We'll get fully healed and it will all... We'll do it again. Don't worry about it. Or we'll do it in next trial, I'm sure. Yeah, heal me up. Get me all axed and that. Okay. Yeah, where are the PTB clowns? Not as the killer clown, not the clown players. That's just me. Right. We'll get healed though, and we'll get our schnoz flattened once more. Thank God I am home. Welcome home. Right, axe me now. Can have axe, please? Little axe for me. Little axe. Little axe for me. No little axe. I want no axe. I want an axe. Yes. Yes. Good boy. Right, now. My nose! Oh, Ellen Ripley. Age has not been kind to you. Oh, what's happened? Beautiful. Beautiful, that. Cindy Lou, oh yeah. Put her straight into Whoville. She looks great, how dare you? Oh, dear me. Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou. Where are you, Chris? Moss? I'm inside you. I did it! Yes! Way! I'm nearly as good as Pickles. Oh, would you like to more me? Where's the Grinch when you need him? Exactly right. The singer from Pretty Reckless also, yes. Oh yeah, I've not seen a grab animation. Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, they're the same person, aren't they? They are. You deserve to be moored in the pale moonlight. I would have in the pale moonlight. What's that a reference to? That's a reference to something, isn't it? Pale moonlight. I don't know. What did you say about me? I said I'm nearly as cool as you and good as you at the game. I got the grab, beamer, save thing. Just have deja vu. Deja vu. That's it. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Joker. Unless that's you just saying, me, I'm a joker. You're not, obviously. Of course it is. It's that Jota in that tells all those jokes like, knock, knock, who's there? Your mum, I believe. Right, let's maybe get this one over with. You've been here a while, everybody, and I don't quite know what's going on anymore. Your mum, that's the one. The not the perk. Yes, I agree. The not the perk. As in, you've just had deja vu. Hello, I'm here to complete gens. Why did I read that as sacrificially? Specifically, it's the 1980s Jack Nicholson Joker. I think I know that because I heard somebody do an impression of that line as well. I've got sack on the mind. Sack on the mind, sack on the body, sack in my purse. Right, let's get these doors. Am I right, gamers? Girlies, get gates. No, I'm not here. I can't get in. Oh, I can. Whoa! You're not wanted, sir. You're an uninvited guest. Come on then, let's go through. Off you go. It's truly wonderful. Have you seen the Tommy Wiseau impression of the Joker? I have not. No, that is terrifying if you're not prepared for that, by the way. The 2 times I have been got by it, I have been prepared. So I can't wait for the day that I'm not prepared. Mike, how do I get the sack emote to fly across the screen? It should do by just doing the sack emote, right? Because I have the emote wall. Unless it's not connected to emotes that come from BTTV. Because I can't see that in my chat either. Oh, there you go. There you go. Sack. You'll have to do colon. And then SACC. And it should... Oh, unless you've not got BTTV, then that'll be why. That'll be the reason why. Yeah. If you do, though. Well, I will see you either way. I believe so, right? And Ashley, thank you very much for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Are we going to leave? Or would you like to Mori me? We can get behind that. What does he want? Target practice. Oh. Oh, is he trying to do those orbitals in that? How you doing, Ashley, though? Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing it fabulous. Hope you're having a good day. Nearly. You've got it. Any minute now. This will be the one, I'm telling you. Just it's getting his bearings. This is the one. Nice. Nice. Doesn't quite have the same, like, because it's not got the add-on. It doesn't quite have the same, doesn't quite have the same trajectory thing of with the add-on. I think that's when you could actually play some pretty nasty plays around some loots for sure. OMG Mike, you're actually so close to 4K since Twitch is rounding up. That's cool. Nice. Oh, I read it as 4K because it rounds it up. So actually, I didn't realise. Actually, we were talking about it earlier, weren't we? Can I be more read, sir? Get him. I actually don't know where the gate is, to be fair. Whoops. Sorry about that. There you go. Right, how do we get out? I fear I don't know where the gate is. I think I'm just going to die. And that's fine. John FNAF has escaped, he has. I believe I'm dead. If this door is not ready. Well, that's actually fortunate. I love that video so much. I have sent you if you want to have the time to watch. I have all the drops now. Congratulations. GG's. That was a long game. Many shenanigans. Right, we are going to move ourselves on, ladies and gentlemen, to the final game of the night. GG's, though. Good luck in the next one. Right. That guy there. It's that guy there, everybody. Gearhead, Brutal Strength, Lethal, and Barbecue, and Shalulu. Very, very good gamer, though. I think they could have definitely had their 4K if they wanted to. They were turning the end game into shenanigans. Last game, best game. That's the one. Yeah, I love that video so much. I've sent you if you want to / have time to watch. Listen, it makes a change from Rip sending me gripper messages. All right, it's got to stop. It's got to stop. Also, welcome into the Discord, Schrodinger as well. Welcome, welcome. Right. Oh, the Tommy Wiseau. Oh, I actually think I might have seen this. Yeah, maybe a long time ago, but I will refresh my memory. Right, there's only one real thing to do in this last game, and that is hit a fat dead horde. Okay, so the build goes as follows. Okay, the build will go as follows. Mike, pick my survivor, Fung, Steve, or Lisa. Lisa Garland. Why not? Horde. Last game, best game, baby girls. That's the truth. Nothing but the truth. Decisive for a laugh. Chemtrap for a laugh. Big old beamer for a laugh. Cobbler for a laugh. Clean break for a laugh. For a laugh. Do you know what? I'm going to change that for nothing. Do you know what? No. Yeah. That's fine. Because then if I miss my dead horde, they'll be like, oh, they're really shite. I'll pick them up and I'll have decisive. Okay, so I'm a genius, everybody. Just you wait. The scream gets me every time in the first one I sent. It was a hard contender for my sound alert. Listen, you can always change it as well later down the line if you ever so much fancy it. I always think Rhea looks like Hermione Granger from the side angle. As in Rhea Ripley. That's the only Rhea I know. Other than Paige's child. But I imagine you don't mean that. Just done Mr. Dead Horde. Nah, I think that's part of the fun, you know? I've got to pretend to be good at the game to then succeed afterwards. I don't know. Yes. Do you know what? I've never thought to compare the two, so yeah, I'm not sure. Mike out here maligning my... I know what that means. Maligning my name. What have I done to your name? I don't know. Spread cream cheese on it, I think. Mike gonna hit both dead odds? Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit the fattest dead odd 2 times. I believe there's a build you can run, but I think your squad has to be on it. That allows you to hit more than 2. I think you can have up to 5. I believe it involves shoulder the burden. I think Rhea looks like Rhea Ripley. Vardy, you can't be out here putting these wild claims in the chat, please. Come on, we've talked about this. Mike, hello. Oh dear. Ah, that's unfortunate. Real shame, that. I think Rhea is overrated. I think they are one of those that maybe you're getting onto that point. Are you broken? Wait, what's happened? Oh, you're off. Yeah, are you good? Oh. That's normal. Can you please stop clambering on the furniture, please? Are you both stuck? That's... Right. Is that good or bad? Pick him up. Can you pick him up? Is that later? This is kill. This is really lovely and normal and not broken at all. Last game, best game, they say. It certainly is. If I go through here, does that help? Interesting. Maybe stop moving and lose collision. Very odd. Maybe a beamer save. I don't know if that'll throw them off the shoulder. I'll try. I'm coming in. I'm going to try my best. Popular opinion, but Charlotte clears Ripley in every category. I think people are also sick of her, though, aren't they? Oh, hang on. Why does that feel like something's... Oh, it's not. I think both of them are a little bit... in that category, I'd say. Right. Well, it's broke. Is that because of something that someone has done? The killer has done it. There you go. I think it was a great game. To be fair. Had us. GG's. Oh, also to queue for that as well. That is so unfortunate. That queue time too for that. Hope the next queue is a short one. Good luck next. That's horrible. Yeah, that's horrible. They've had to queue for that. Anyways, was that from a grab from the... Excuse me. A grab from the... Going through the door. He spawned behind the door. Okay. Well, PTB. Testing. So I logged into regular live DBD and randomly had 2 cosmetic tops in my inbox along with my daily login rewards. We'll take it. Happy days. It's like that Wesker 2v8 thing. It plays animation and gets them stuck. Yeah, that sucks. I just hope they get a good, quick next game. Like, look at that. We can go straight into one, but obviously not so great for them. Very odd. I back out of the door because I saw him going into the door and tried to warn tap can stay. Tap got grabbed. Oh well. Luckily we can jump straight back in there. Like I say, just fingers crossed. He gets a quick one as well himself. Right. This is the one where I hit a dead hard and a dead hard and a dead hard and another dead hard, and then the dead hards don't start coming and they don't start coming, you know. And do we need to play ads? We've got 24 minutes. I'm gonna say we can make that. We make that, I reckon. John FNAF will not do any. Yeah, no more black magic, please. No more getting into these pesky little security doors. Thank you. All right. What a fun and fair game. Also, I'm already creeping up in those BP. You know what would help that? A bulk BP spend. Oh, wait, I can do that now. Excellent. Wonderful stuff. Yeah, DBD is DBDing indeed. I just tried the hat add-on, and it wasn't the best. It was good for small loops with short objects. Yeah, that's what I found, Schrodinger. Sorry, I saw that, but it got lost in the sauce. I would agree. I think it's a... It just depends on whether it balances, it weighs out better to have it as... Because it's great around the short loops. I almost think it's a bit of a meme as well, because like you can possibly get some shots over some quite tall loops. You'd obviously have to have some good prediction or just be like, again, it's one of those where I can see myself throwing loops and throwing games, just trying to make them work, you know, because again, you can't, if you noticed earlier in that other game where somebody was just lining up against the wall with Irene, it just doesn't have the up and down quick enough, you know. So with that though, it really does have the up and down very quick. So it would be quite interesting just to try it for our laugh, you know. I think it could make some very funny plays in that regard. It's like clown bottles a bit. Yeah, in the sense of maybe like you don't predict it, right? So it does throw off the survivors for sure. Yeah, definitely. I've got Trapper. Hello. Nice, well played. Oh, is that the haste? Oh my god, look at us. We're so fast. Or at least, yeah, I am fast. Yes, I am. Nice. Whoa, I'm screaming because of his per corner. Very nice. Where's Lisa? We'll never know. Right, I need to scroll this chat down as well. There we go. Thanks for the stream. Sorry for the quietness. Needed a more chill night. You never have to apologise at all for that, Gillibish. You can lurk away for as long as you like, friend. I very much appreciate the lurk always. Okay, you hopefully enjoyed your much quieter night, and I am sure we'll catch each other very soon. Well, I'm not streaming till Sunday, so there is that part. But after that part, obviously we'll catch each other, of course. And enjoy the rest of your night as well. Right, we've got another dead hard to hit. That's kill. I've been thankfully gifted the power of a shoulder the burden. Big save. Not a save. No save at all. No save. 0 saves. Not a save. No save. Oh, I could have dead hold on a protection it on it, couldn't I? Oh, now we listen. Now we learn. I don't trade off. That would be horrible. Can't believe that John FNAF is on second hook already. How's that happened? Oh, yes. Me. Hello. We'll protect you. Like your life depends on it, because it does. My kid was very upset you were on the big telly, Mike, so you know can have Mike on there. Sorry. Sorry about being on big telly. Wasn't my choice. If anything, I'd be on like a little Nokia 3310 if possible. Right, hello. Oh, we're going to play with the band. We're going to play with the band. Oh. Well. Got bigger fish to fry. The fish is Irene. Irene the fish. Oh, well. Wherever could I be? There's no way out! Oh. Well, I had the pallet, didn't I? And I didn't use the pallet. Oh, very well followed. I've just also hit a fence. Oh yeah, I had my dead odd. Right, 1 down. 2 to go. Why did nobody tell me I was running dead hard? Shocking, really. Well, listen. Don't nobody tell John FNAF. We didn't see it, thank you. Yeah, because I didn't even use it. Can I Kobe? Come on. Let me do it. Let me use it. Can you dead hard the hatchet, by the way, at the axe? Have we been informed? Because Pickles didn't hit it earlier, despite Pickles being an absolute gamer. Now, Pickles might have lied to us to make us feel better, to be honest. Sorry, John. Now, watch this. It's time to pretend to not be that good at the game. Oh, wait, I've just realised if he hits me, though. Okay, that's fine. Wolf? How you doing, sunshine? Should you play any PTB? Feel free to let us know your thoughts. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday and all that. Clean break! I don't need your heels. I got my own. A small bit, but then it stopped working for me and I gave up. Do you know what? I heard a couple of people having issues. I am very thankful I did not have said issue. Oh, do you know what I've realised, by the way? Do you remember earlier when I said you can't use a dead hard when broken? I'm an idiot. Now, I know you're saying, Mike, we know. John FNAF! Wait. Not like this, please. Not like this, John FNAF. John FNAF, where art thou? Follow the whiff of the John FNAF. I heard John FNAF. Heartbeat. Here? No. John FNAF, no! Listen, John FNAF. It's the system that's broken, not me. Right. I'm sorry. Came back to just, I am an idiot. Correct. It's cool though. What are your thoughts? I would agree. I'm very much enjoying it. I think there's some negative noise, which is obviously fine and expected, you know. Watch this. Fake that into the. Whoa! What a tech! Right, watch this though. Whoa! Jesus, man! You gotta warn me next time! Didn't see it. I was just checking the ping. Just check the ping. Ping good? Yeah, ping's good. Ping's really good. Yep, cool. Oh, I'm down. Streamer, why idiot? Honestly, when you find out, let me know. Remember when you said, Violet, you're my favourite person. Thank you for gracing me with your present. But I don't remember the other thing. It was, Violet, you're my favourite person. Thank you for gracing me with your presents. And I honestly can't believe that you are willing to take out such a significant loan to pay for my iced coffee and tiramisu for the rest of my life. You know, it's such a kind, generous sentiment, you know, and it makes me feel just really all warm inside. Okay. Very warm and gooey. I'm a woman of my word. Escaping my honour? Then I might be slim pickings. I'll try though. Remember my shower joke? Yes, I do. Listen, it's changed our dynamic ever since, you know. Just Wolf thinking of me in the shower. You know, don't think it's the first time, to be honest. Somebody else has probably done the same. Oh no! Mr. FNAF man's after me! Pardon? Not you, Wolf, you're safe this time. Other Wolf. You're not guilty for once, okay? Where's my window? Now, this is the one where we dead hard the axe. Alright. Would you like to make some spag bowl in the kitchen? Or maybe some sketty. Ow. Oh no, I need to get rid of it though. Oh yeah, I can't... Sake. 3 dead odds, 3 successes. Is there anything he can't do? He can't dead odd that, it would seem. Unless I just mistimed it. When they say the FNAF man is after me, but it's Springtrap Trap and not John FNAF. Shocking, really. Someone's escaping in your honor. I watched this stream for the fun and fair games. I watched this stream for dog shoot at the game, but having a good time. Okay. Now, we may have perished. However, did we have a good laugh? We certainly did, okay. Escapes, they are what losers need, you know. It sounds contradicting, but it's the truth, okay. If you really want to be in the top 1 percentile of this game, you have to perish, I think. Well, I'm glad we are friends, mate. Yeah, that's it. That's confirmed the friend status. Are we really friends if you've not been sat here thinking about me in the shower, you know? That's how you get 10k followers. Oh, yeah, Wolf. You can listen. You can just shit talk the game, mate. You can say everybody is a little basement dweller and should stand on several Legos. And I hope when they shit, they follow through and all that stuff, you know. But if you have 10,000 followers, okay, all is forgiven, okay? Twitch shirt shall be on your inbox ASAP. The cosmetics Rip mentioned in their inbox in live game are for Trapper and Dwight. They're giving them away in pieces. Ah, there you go. Rip. There's your insight. Neek, that was it. Yep, Neek called me a Neek. I was like, no, my name is Meek.
Instance in which
yeah, Wolf has got to stop being so... Exactly. Wolf, please, come on. We've talked about this. Kindness and manners will get you nowhere in life. Start causing some controversy. I can't believe Irene was okay. I jest. What do you think about that, Wolf? By the way, in all seriousness, we were talking about it earlier about how 10k just feels a little bit steep, and I think it kind of also takes away from the plethora of very wonderful people that could be a good voice for this game or good representation for this game, that just are in no position at the moment or in any kind of near future to get into that position by, like I say, no fault of their own. Like I say, it's not just not everybody is going to get to 10k, you know. Like, if I was to predict on my own trajectory, right? Whilst it's not linear by any means, that haste bonus is kind of low-key a bit, throws you off a little bit. It won't be for like another 6 years at the very least. I heard Mike is the one that stole Maurice. Didn't steal, borrowed for a prolonged period of time known as forever. I can't believe they hit you on hook. Why would they do such a thing? Right, I'm going to get them the GGs, and hopefully that is wrapped up. I'm going to have a look in the meantime, who we can go and say hello to, and I will say, in case I do forget, I am not going to be back, ladies and gentlemen, until Sunday now. So if you're thinking, bloody hell... If you're thinking, my word, when will we finally have some peace and quiet from him? Well, good news is, you have now got me mic free until Sunday, which actually I'm a little bit miffed about, all right, because I don't like missing so much time, you know. I like being at home and streaming and that. But however, thank you, by the way, for people that joined in for games. I do appreciate you hopping on in. That was overall a fun PTB. Now, sometimes when I stream a PTB, I tend to find the it kind of runs its course very quickly, you know, like 2 hours or so, and I'm kind of good to go. But today was actually quite fun overall, you know. I think it was quite nice, quite a nice bit of longevity to what we were doing. We had a little bit of killer, did some survivor, obviously, a little bit of everything. It was fun. Not gonna lie, Twitch chats ain't that deep. I mean, for me personally, again, it's a thing of, I've said before, it's not like the makeup, like I never really campaigned for it either. It's not a thing that for me is a validation thing either, or like it's a, if I get them, that's very cool. You know, I think it's a thing that would be, it's nice to be acknowledged in that way. I think it's a very I would appreciate them very much in that sense, but it's also a thing that, like, I am not putting all of my eggs into my basket of that. You know, it's a if that comes, it comes. You know, I'm not going to rally for it or anything. But I think it is maybe a nice thing of, like, acknowledgement, you know, to go like, oh, I have been seen to be a good person for this game, you know, who can, like, present this game positively or be like a positive part of the DBD community, you know. I get bored without Meek stream, so honestly it's kind of rude. It's shocking, really, isn't it? Shocking. That's going to be Wednesday, Thursday. Also, no movie night tomorrow, by the way. So even more L's on top of L's. And Ada Venti, welcome in, friend. Thank you again for the follow, and thank you for the game as well. That was that's a fun game. Last game as well. I know. Best week ever. There you go. Right, we're going to go and raid. Who raided recently? Joe Watsy. B. Ghosty. It was very fun. How have you found them, though? Hopefully you've been enjoying them, though. People are more upset over the no movie, probably. Probably so, to be fair. Right, we are going to go to... Let me just check. When did I last raid this person? Dog Bomb Joe. Beef. Black Bows, right. Let's go here, because this person is doing some... Are they leaving? Please don't leave. I think they're staying. I'll yak for a second before, and I'll see if they've read it back up. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been fun PTB, actually. Probably one of the more enjoyable in that regard. But I will be back on live service. All right, ready for Sunday. Sunday will be Survivor. Like I say, no movie tomorrow. No stream Thursday. No stream Saturday. Stream Sunday. Also weekly highlights Sunday as well. Or I could maybe put them out on Friday, so it's like a little bit early for you, so there's something to keep us topped up. We'll see. I'll have a think about it. Right, I'm going to go and raid Cullen, because I do believe they are sticking by, so let's go and say hello to them. They're currently doing some 2v8 with Strakus. So if you've not quite got your DBD fix, or if you've obviously, listen, we're PTB'd, so now we're going to be back to somebody that's playing the normal game mode and all that. Going to be lovely to them. I should be back, like I say, on Sunday. Please look after yourselves. You've got a lot of days out of me, all right? Don't walk into a bush or out and hurt yourself, okay? Right, it is only fitting we end as we always end. I can't believe Cullen's loading into Legion. What the hell, man? That's really rude. I'm gonna go and have him for it. Right, I bid you a farewell. Have a good rest of your night. I shall. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How you doing? Pillow, welcome in, friend. I am going to be heading off and sharing the love. However, do not worry. You are in safe hands. How was your stream, though, Pillow? I hope you had a lovely time. I was just heading off to exactly, yes, I need some scran. I need to clip some things from today, ready to edit into weekly highlights and get some scran. Some more scran. Welcome in, though. Theo as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in, Elkazar. Pillow as well. How's your stream, though? Fill me in. We're going to just hunk it out for the entirety of this. It's going to be the most epic raid post thing. Did you have a good time, though? Did you have some good games? I hope they were wonderful. I just about salvaged that. Huh? I was nearly ready to go. It was good, thank you. I am glad to hear that. If you need to raid and run, just like I will be doing as well, then please do go look after yourself. I clutched it. I did. Big poggy champions and all that. However, do not fear, okay? We're going to be sending ourselves over to somewhere just as wonderful. Some may say even more wonderful, and some is everybody. It is Cullen. Go and say hello to them. I was on their podcast kind of recently, actually. It probably was like a month ago. Time is but merely a thing I no longer have a grasp on. They have also just been raided, so there you go. We can send a second raid on in. Hugs, raid message, all that stuff. Discord, if you want to join in Discord, it is there. Normally we do a movie night, but some loser has got all work and that, and he can't do one tomorrow. Boo, hiss, and all that. I should say my goodbyes. Right, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Ruben. Good night to That's Drop the Beat. Bring the beat back. Good night to Wolf. Good night to other Wolf. Wolf. Good night, Wolf. Good night to Ruben. Good night to Bigsy. Good night to Theo. Alcazar. Good night to Pillow. Good night to Irene. Good night to Fee. I nearly said Phil. I'm going to be honest. That's embarrassing. All right. My brain's fried, Fee. I'm sorry. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Matthew. Good night to Gilly Bish. Good night to Ada Venti as well. Good night to Ripper Dip. And that is as far as I am allowed to scroll. I shall see you over at Cullen's. Okay. They are back from their raid video, so we're going to make them play it again.